Mic check. Hello, Jindra. How is you? Don't mind me. I just have a loaf of bread that I made the other day that I've been working on for breakfast. A lot of calories. I also have a bottle of water. The last... Shut up, trash can! Anyway, where's I? I don't... Oh, fuck, you're right! Ah! Thank you! I knew I forgot something. Nah, this what you're hearing in the background, totally Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. But yeah, I poured out the rest of the cheap black tea with like a tablespoon of sugar in the jug into a bottle, which I surprisingly had about a liter left. And I came up with the worst name to call this stuff. You want to know what I would call this? Neutrality. Anyway, my awful joke aside. Look, I don't know what to tell you. That is like a fantastic name, all things considered. Because the amount of sugar I added basically neutralized all bitterness, so all I taste is like very lightly sweet, lightly bitter water. It is neutral tea. Neutrality. Boo me all you want. I'm right. But also, you're right to boo me. I've got a shotgun. I've got a Hyperion SMG. Why don't I have this? If I had this, I'd make a trash can character and call them Trash Can. Because they are! They are a trash can! Alright, I'm still broke. There's that recruitment drive side quest. We've got shit to do. But why am I equipping? Oh, I got it as a reward. Okay, I think I... Back onto the conglomerate bullpup.
I think she's broken.
That was from the last shotgun. Okay, delayed explosive shots when they hit the ground. I got it. All right, I got shit, don't you know? I totally understand where you're coming from, shotgun, but I'm not a fan of torque guns. I'm sorry, Torque, you're amazing. Mr. Satan, you're amazing. But I can't for the life of me just stand a fucking torque shotgun. Also, that's got to be the worst. I don't even know if that was Scottish or Irish bro ever. Of all time.
Is this thing on? The Concordia People's Front could still do with your help. Our membership numbers remain low, though thankfully Gabby printed a lot of posters. Would you mind picking them up? They're at our secret base, and having a fire weapon would be handy again, too.
I swear that's just Lily Pichu. Torque isn't the one where reloading makes you toss like a grenade, right? No. Torque is every single gun, no matter what type of gun it is a rocket launcher, except if it's a rocket launcher, it's just a better rocket launcher. That's like the one time I like a Torque weapon.
Posters put up by our rivals? Feel free to burn them down. That score me major brownie points with the others.
That is 100% Lily Pichu.
Invest in an oxygen generator for the base. Oh, that's gonna be expensive. Never mind. Pick up those posters, please.
One sec, Lily. I'm working on fighting. Torque is the bigger boom manufacturer. Exactly. Torque grenades. Torque rocket launchers, amazing. Anything else Torque? I hate it. I hate it because it converts the bullet to an explosive rocket. Which is not what I want 9 times out of 10. Especially with a sniper rifle. Like, come on! You couldn't just do rocket-propelled sniper bullets that had, like, no drop-off? Torque, get your head out of your ass and, like, think about all the uses rockets could have, man! Actually, do I have a fire weapon out of curiosity? I do. That will work for now. It's a Maliwan, which, you know, elemental gun manufacturer. Dorksy Torques. Why fire one rocket when you could fire many? That is called a torque shotgun. That fires like 5 rockets usually and consumes like 6 ammo. Hey, you okay, bud?
Warning, oxygen levels.
I lost track of time again. A CPF board meeting's happening any second, and I don't need Karen shooting me the stink eye across the room because I haven't done my part. I'm updating your echo with the locations we need the posters to be. Hurry, please.
I mean, I do have a really wonky physics vehicle that can't go over small hills, apparently. And slap.
Looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry!
With the fires of revolution.
Nations are so out of control and should be taught a lesson. My ex, Gabby, I mentioned her before, wrote Atlas a letter once, complaining about the lack of responsibly sourced vegan food outlets in town, but she tore it up before she sent it. Nerves. Then she scurried back to her parents' mansion on Themis. I guess some people just aren't cut out for cutthroat politics. Oh, that sounds violent. Sorry.
Rose, I'd like to point out that your ex-girlfriend lived in a mansion. I'm not making any assumptions here, but I have a feeling. Look, if you have a complaint, send it to Hyperion. Oh. No, supposed to put those right.
Oh, yes! That looks sweet right there. One more to go, but do hurry. Someone just put out biscuits. Gabby never got up before midday, which isn't really what you want when you're starting a revolution. By the time she was having her first latte, I'd already read and annotated several political articles. Take that, People's Liberation Army! Good thing they put it up where there's an atmosphere.
Ooh. Ooh. There's some commentary here. Commentary which is quite dated, suffice to say. Ow. Take a hike. Okay, move. Thankfully, even though I can, even though I can damage my vehicle, it's highly unlikely I'll actually destroy it. Armored vehicles, they have a lot of HP. Oh, I think I'm failing this one.
Excellent. The People's Liberation Army will think twice before putting their posters up here again. I hope.
They won't. Maybe a death warp will save me time? No. No, it is not.
Too late. They're here. Karen's gonna be so smug. I'll never hear the last of it. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. Mana with just bread in her mouth. Me with bread in mine. These missions suck. They always do. It is noteworthy because there is one in Borderlands 2 that's similar to this, except you're delivering packages. And honestly, the easiest way to do that fucking mission, clear the area out first, then go do it. So you basically have to retread over ground that you've walked on at least twice. Like, it is really, really stupid.
Icing up here.
You're fine. God, please. Hi. Here we are at the Barbara. Also, this mission actually specifically requires an elemental weapon, which is interesting that's this early on.
The Concordia People's Front could still do with your help. Our membership numbers remain low, though thankfully Gabby printed a lot of posters. Would you mind picking them up? They're at our secret base, and having a fire weapon would be handy again, too.
She's going to say the same things again, isn't she?
See any
I can only take so much of the same dialogue, game.
Feel free to burn them down. That's I lost track of time again. A CPF board meeting's happening any second, and I don't need Karen shooting me the stink eye across the room because I haven't done my part. I'm updating your echo with the locations we need the posters to be. Hurry, please.
I was gonna say, they ain't randomized, are they?
That looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry.
As I thought, there's one right here where you start, which is supposed to be where, like, you know, you end and you pick up your quest reward. But nuts to that! We're doing it now.
Almost done. It was my idea for the slogan. Dorks eat dorks. We're getting t-shirts made. Gabby never got up before midday, which isn't really what you want when you're starting a revolution. By the time she was having her first latte, I'd already read and annotated several political articles.
God damn it, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep thinking, oh yeah, I'll make this jump? It's Borderlands, Mana! No, you won't!
Move out and try not to die again, maggot. These things are expensive.
No promises, and you only charged me 11 bucks. Joke's on you! And I got half of it back by running into a rock. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't do any favors when you have to worry about shooting at a thing.
Gabby said we should put up the posters in the middle of town so people could see them. But then they just get torn down. And we paid to have these ones laminated in case it rained. Thinking about it, Gabby had a lot of bad ideas.
Rose, it's the moon. The moon doesn't have a fucking atmosphere. Also, Rose, it's the moon. The moon doesn't have a fucking atmosphere. It can't rain! Unless you mean meteor showers. In which case, I don't think lamination's going to help you, honestly.
People's Liberation Army? Good thing they put it up where there's an atmosphere.
God, the fucking... The weird back and forth with this character. Smart enough to, like, read and annotate political articles. Dumb enough to laminate fucking posters because it might rain on the moon. Which I say, it is admittedly an alien moon, but it does not have an atmosphere. At least not a breathable one.
2 of the Liberation Army's posters down. All that time they'll be wasting printing out replacements.
I don't think this is as big of an own as you think it is, Rose. One more! And I'm out of time.
Too late. They're here. Karen's gonna be so smug. I'll never hear the last of it. Thanks for nothing.
Hey, did I mention that I fucking hate the mission from Borderlands 2? Where this is like all that you do? Over and over again? Until you get it right? I don't trust the rules on this moon. Fair. After a while...
Is this thing on? The Concordia People's Front could still do with your help. Our membership numbers remain low, though thankfully Gabby printed a lot of posters.
I should have kept my fucking diary. Or personal, like, audio log. There's a speedrunner trick that you can skip dialogue if you use an item that plays dialogue like that. Which basically would mean I would just have to listen to the audio log over and over again.
Posters put up by our rivals? Feel free to burn them down. Oh, I lost track of time again. A CPF board meeting's happening any second, and I don't need Karen shooting me the stink eye across the room because I haven't done my part. I'm updating your echo with the locations we need the posters to be. Hurry, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That looks nice, thank you. But quickly now, there's more places we'd like to target with the fires of revolution. Hurry!
Pardon me. I should be closer.
just put out biscuits.
Mana's in focus mode, but also, weak trick though?
Liberation Army? Good thing
I actually
we
don't
put
trust
up
it
where
being
there's
right
an
there.
atmosphere.
Giant sex bomb walking on the moon and no
And I misinputted. Because I wanted to redeploy and instead I teleported to it. There you go, mate. Don't care.
Ha! 2 of the Liberation Army's posters down. All that time they'll be wasting printing out replacements.
Yeah, again, I don't think that's as big of an own as you think it might be. Because most people tend to have money to print that. Also, it's not that expensive to print like another poster. I mean, unless it's like a proper poster. But these look like just fucking sheets of 8x11s printed from a regular ass printer.
Excellent. The People's Liberation Army will think twice before putting their posters up here again. I hope.
That barely worked. I haven't been thinking twice so far. This is true. It's almost like I keep fucking this up because it's not well designed. Or something is stopping me from doing it well.
Gabby said we should put up the posters in the middle of town so people could see them, but then they just get torn down, and we paid to have these ones laminated in case it rained. Thinking about it, Gabby had a lot of bad ideas. Go back to the bounty board and I'll pay you. Oh, wow, you did it! Thank you! Just in time, and Karen has just walked in. Oh, hey, Karen! Biscuit! They're gluten-free!
Yeah, did Gabby have the bad ideas or you? Pretty sure she did. Blah. Okay, so other side quests that I currently have. Bunch of ice holes require me to go to Frozen Gulch, which is over there. Okay. Hey, squirrel. Yes, I'm up early because I have dinner plans with my family today. But I still want to get a 6-hour stream in. Well, that at least looks somewhat cool.
Dad! They're back again!
I'm gonna rip out your guts and let little nappykins decorate his room with them.
Fucking lunatics, man. Also, I see you are very stuck. Let me help you with that. What? I helped. That's setting us up at 3 a.m. Now you need a nap? Go sleep. Okay, that's not how you get in there. Seems there is a way behind or above this. Can't sleep till like 5 or 6. Well, All right, then. I guess that can keep you occupied.
Icing cave is special. Contain methane, ethane, and other N. Stay very cold for a long time. You for quick, get very cold and have nasty creatures. Stay cool though, hey? Nina make joke.
I like Nina. God, that's a big one. Again, why don't we just surround the whole moon with that?
Drill works good. They want to play. Play them dead and get Nina ice.
Oh, oh! Nina, I don't think they want play. I think they want to kill.
Why these dangerous things here? Should kill.
That's what I'm working on, Nina.
Get special ice, then get drill and put in new plates.
Working on it.
There, special ice, get. Good, drill look done here. Put in new place so we can get more special ice.
Working on it, Nina.
Cold.
I can make a Breaking Benjamin reference about this ice.
Drill, little thing.
I welcome your attack, fool.
Also, you'd think since these things exist in non-atmospheres, that putting them in an atmosphere would actually cause problems for them fighting. Okay. How many shotgun shells I end up picking up there?
Good, get ice. Then
Not
have
a lot.
drill in new place.
Not a lot.
I'm icing up here.
Ice good. Put drill somewhere new. One more time.
Hey, mate. My drink's getting as warm as a kraken's butthole. Deliver me that special ice and I'll give you a Bolter shotgun.
I am not... No! Fuck off, trash can. You want this ice? Go get it yourself. Also, you're a trash can. Why are you drinking alcohol?
I'm turning into an icicle.
Meat and bloods is strange ice. It's not normal.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Then sugar not take Nina's drill. Kill.
Working on it. It also did not take it on purpose.
Yeah! Took out a badass.
That was a badass?
Special ice, get.
Oh, it also had special ice. Huh. Can I even get up there?
Damn, it's cold.
Right, I want to recycle this thing so it deploy more oxygen and atmosphere. there's some loot up here.
You take drill now.
Also, unless those are airtight. Again, that's not how that works. Disposable power shot. Your Malawan pistol. And a scav pistol.
You take drill now.
Working on, Nina.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
Хорошо, you do well. Bring ice and drill to Nina. Quick! Something here smell bad.
Don't forget about my drink. It's virtually a medical emergency.
No, it's not, you piece of shit. Oh, now I've discovered Chunder's hole? I guess I didn't go up this far. Go away, Loot Legion. Piss off, Zarpedon. Oh, oh. One of them's a badass! It is firing lasers. I would like to point this out. This one is needlessly bulky, but also my main weapon, my shotgun's kind of out of ammo, and I don't know where its critical hit point is. Got it! And it dropped a green, yay! What is it? It's another TDR gun. Boo. I don't mind TDR guns, but the whole process of, like, throwing your gun like a grenade is very iffy to me. There is totally a way in there.
Oxygen levels at half.
I want to see if I can get in there first. Let's review. Right, that one, which basically all my whites, all the white weapons I pick up are going to that. Oh man, come on! I made it up here, let me in!
Warning, oxygen levels 50% and dropping.
There's loot in there, man! Ugh, fine. This is bullshit. Also, dude, where's my car? I've got the ammo for you. You should have learned. There's his car. Hey, Loomstalker Senior. How's the kid?
He's got sleepy bad bubbles.
Serves you right, so says I. Alright, let's go give Nina the ice. And it's like, of course, if you are the example of this straw man, it's like, but Mana, don't you want a sweet shotgun? No. Because it's from the fucking trash can. It came out of the trash. I don't want something that's out of the trash. Never mind the fact that I've been dumpster diving here a few times.
Yeah, mate. You found a moon zoomie.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Because, unlike a dumpster, I don't know where that trash can's been. I take like 3 good swigs of my tea.
Sheriff was shot by Jack,
Huh. Jack shot the Mariff. Didn't shoot the...
It's too expensive. It's good job you do. You make Nina very happy. Maybe you'll be nurse now. Nina joke at you. You squeeze Nina out. Nina squeeze you. Hard.
Oh!
Done and dusted.
Gotcha. Also, that is a flat-off spinny gun.
He's kind, but smells like pork breath.
Also, I dinged. Ooh. There we go. We are now almost to Rend. We pick up Rend, and then I would probably pick up Omega Senshu if it were me. Spinny guns are neat. This is a freezy spinny gun, so it's a freezy gun. It's literally as it sounds. It's a minigun, but it's attached at the end of a regular ass gun. So instead of calling it a minigun, it's a spinny gun. It's just a Gatling gun. But it's specifically a rotating Gatling gun barrel at the end of an assault rifle. So it's a spinny gun.
Catch a gun! Gah, never doing that again.
Fucking love and hate that that is like something Marcus tries to do to market to people. Because that's something Scooter does in Borderlands 2 whenever you walk up to what they're called a catch-a-ride machine. He's like, catch a ride! Fucking Scooter.
This is a public service announcement.
Now, don't get killed!
It's like Mother Nature's gas.
Welcome, customer. Caveat emptor. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
Also, that line he said, what was it? Caveat
Farewell.
ventor? Or something? That means buyer beware.
Atmosphere environment.
I think. Marcus! Marcus is not a good person. Marcus is a shitbag of a man, actually. He has a no refund policy, and if he sells you a faulty gun, he will probably just shoot you in the leg sooner than give you a refund. Which I think there's supposed to be some level of, like, irony? Because they explicitly made him a Russian man? I mean, capitalism can affect literally anybody, I'm just saying. But Marcus is like the baddest bad of extremes of like a capitalist.
8. Don't ask me how I know. At least the place still has power.
Input code boob. Well. Oh, wait. Damn. I actually typed it up. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Before Dahl upped skirts and left Elpis, they integrated Moxie's improvements into the production model. They deny it though. Plug in the scrambler to that Digistruct machine. Yeah, that's it. Now just order yourself up a Stingray.
This is supposed to be like the main gimmick vehicle of this game. Because in Borderlands 2 it was basically a bandit wagon, but that one is like actually good. Because in Borderlands 2, that was a 4-seater, so if you were playing 4-player co-op, you didn't need 2 vehicles anymore. So there was no more fighting about who would drive, just somebody who was good at driving drove, and everybody else piled in. And in this game, it's Stingray. Which is just a moon buggy, but it's a hover bike. Black Cannon Stingray, Cryo Rocket Stingray. I could get it in khaki. Or I can get it on Scion. Or Cyan.
Bonza!
Stingray is a hover bike for one that can boost upwards. Press F and slam, press G.
I've been able to hack their system to copy a fresh plan over, so you'll be able to destruct these anywhere from now on. Now get your backside to see Pickle, though feel free to get a feel for her first. See what she can do.
But yeah, that's the thing that I'm now realizing. This thing doesn't boost, which is really shitty. Meaning most times it's better to drive the moon buggy because it's faster. Sorry, it's a vehicle.
Now you're on a Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
Hey!
Get out of here, soldier. I don't want to see you back again for a while.
So that didn't fucking work. This is where we're at with this. I'm gonna bang my head on this a couple of times. There we go.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
Do I get to stay on this? The Outlands Canyon! Now I'm definitely in blind territory.
Vault Hunter, this is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis, and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
Pretty good deal. Why didn't you take it? What do you think we were? A bunch of mustache-twirling villains? Jack hired us to kill bad guys, get paid, and help people. No different from you. You say you're anything like us, and I'll kill you where you stand.
Konnichiwa, everybody. Wanna play another round of Buckets and Fantasy?
Not now, Tina.
Oh, right. Serious time. My bad.
Hi, Tiny Tina. Everybody's favorite and least favorite character.
I'm turning into an icicle.
Okay, so my objective, according to the map, is through here.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Dude, that is fucking lame, actually. These are single-seater. Gearbox. Gearbox, that is inherently a giant-ass downgrade. Unless it's like the mongoose from Halo 3. Oh yeah, by the way, don't fuck with spinny guns. They tend to be a flat-off thing, but other companies use them too. Ow, 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 ow. Hot lead injection. Oh, the irony. Though it is not a Hyperion gun, so firing it from the hip is really hard. This is basically just a really murdery point-blank, like, machine gun of death. And that's really the only way to describe it. Okay, interestingly, we've got side quest footage. Does not. I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, no. There's no way to get over there. Not from down here, anyway. So we are in dungeon mode.
Oxygen levels at 50%.
Guess something better than that. We're gonna have to sell like a lot of these other things in order to make room for white weapons. Or common weapons if you prefer. Well, it sucks to be you, sir. Yeah, it wasn't yours anyway. Fire some fucking anti-air flak, yeah? Right, well. Was I not supposed to go through there? I think I could have. There's very clearly some interiors I can explore. I'll have a look-see, see what I can find. He was probably wondering, like, I wonder where everybody's at. A lot of gunfire earlier, but it's kind of stopped now. Oh, oh! That's new. Nice to meet you. All right, you. I have played way too many flight games to know where roughly to lead my shots. It's a good skill to pick up. Always lead your shots. I cleared out in here. Anything interesting? $4. Ooh, there we go. My inventory is full. Swell! I gotta go drop off a bunch of greens and such. Hey, it's almost like a quest designed to donate one specific rarity of item, but not allowing the player to donate higher than that rarity of item is really dumb or something. Weird, right? Fucking bye. A jump pad or something down there? Not really, but there's something neat. And requiring so many of them on top of that. Yeah, 50 is way too fucking much.
This is gonna be epic. People will sing songs about this slammer jam.
Kid's got spirit, but it'll be all for nothing if he can't find a ball.
We now go live to courtside.
Game time. I'm fixing to perform the most badass slam dunk in the history of the game. But I lost my lucky ball. Could you find it for me?
This is my quest.
Yeehaw!
This is my quest. This is my quest. The abandoned training facility. Alright, these are interesting. This is probably a gladiatorial arena of some sort. Oh, why you gotta tempt me so? I lose my skill points, but that's max rank already. Then we don't sell my equipped. Don't sell these white weapons. Oh, it's tempting. That's real tempting, Nina.
Give me money. Nina, take care of you.
I think it's a really tiny improvement. Are you sure this is your quest? Seems like it. All combat training, round 1. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Ha ha ha.
The least mustard-filled Caesar salad I've seen round here in a Harold Maud's age, and I do mean that as a compliment. I'm sure round 1 won't change a persnickety word otter like you, but pistol whip the training area anyway.
What?
Get your pen pals to the training area.
So this is an arena quest. These are entirely optional, but they're really good for EXP.
My gunmother programmed me to use safety ammo, but that's about as fun as a book. I made you a sundae drizzled in live bullets and topped with blood-hungry scale bandits.
So as you can see, our objective, go through 3 rounds and survive. This is also definitely where using your abilities is a must and not a optional thing, like maybe you've been skirting away through most of the game. Also, do your best to conserve your ammo. I am doing a terrible job, but I also didn't buy ammo before I came in here, so... Hold.
My shield will not fail.
At least there are drops around the arena. Okay, we are on wave 2.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Just gotta focus.
Or you will not be admitted to the shindig!
Say what? What is this bot on about? Okay, back to spinny gun. That's got more ammo right now. I was gonna say, it's gonna be bad. Scrounging for ammo. Really hard to miss a big target when I'm right in front of it. Done yet. Also, they will sometimes drop loot in the arena. And because the arena is where you can fight guaranteed badasses after a number of waves, provided you don't clear the quest, you may be farming some loot.
I'm so mad.
Also grenades. I'm not using them, but don't forget about your grenades.
Go getting all higgledy-piggledy on me, recruit. There's plenty more where that fandango came from.
So yeah, this is definitely one of the side quests that I don't want to miss, just to definitely stay on top of the level curve. Because you kill a lot of things, the EXP you get from doing the rounds is not terrible usually. But more importantly, money and loot. Sorry, I had to at least once. I don't think I've done that the entire game.
You got the apoplexy for round 2, Frankfurter?
Bump it up a notch.
Well, hitch those britches and summon some witches to the training area. You think I have the time to change the reservations this late? Why not ask the scavs?
Guns, guns, guns. I've always got new stock. Check back later. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
Letting it get to my head, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Tell your friends, Marcus munitions.
Stretch. If not for the fact I'm pretty sure Marcus has literally killed all of his competition on Pandora, I would want there to be like another person you can buy guns from in like Borderlands 3 or 4. But also the community would be so upset.
I'm gonna turn the heat up for this one, but it's a good thing you already pre-baked the coven.
Alright. So now things are higher level. Oh, the lucky double freeze. Somebody has a laser weapon. Ow, what the? Oh, behind me. Also, that's a badass. Anyway.
Giving you the cold shoulder.
Then he killed all of his competition. I think some died due to other stuff.
You ever think about ghosts?
You should be able to find them and do quests for them at some point, I feel like. I don't remember doing one in Borderlands 2, and I certainly don't remember one in Borderlands 1.
Get behind me!
Another laser weapon. And I don't know what one it is. Also, if I die, I just lose. So, no falling off the edge or anything, because otherwise that's bad. And this is why, when I played sniper builds in Borderlands 2, it was hard as hell. Don't trust that jump. I'll recommend you to one. Her name is Nina. She'll treat you well.
I love the smell of the morning.
You love the smell of the morning? Is this AI okay? My builds are fine as long as you have someone else along to be the front line. And that's generally the problem. I play solo. Fucking badass over here. Got him. Don't think so. Whew. Nearly lost that green forever. Fucking bye. Did that on accident, but it killed him, so we take those. Oh, this shield is hanging! Reloading. And that's out of ammo. Damn, I am completely out. And of course, it's a badass.
I'm out. Need more ammo.
Fucking missed! He's the last enemy. I cannot fault him because otherwise I don't have an answer to, like, actually kill him. Ah, shit. I don't think I picked up anything that I can go. Oh, no, I do. I got some commons. God, the fucking, like, weird-ass irony of the situation. All right, Torque. Hold me down. The delay on this shield is so fucking weird. Got him.
You're getting somewhere, but I'm not sure you've grown a pompadour big enough to make it as a tall officer. Taking on my third round would elucidate my warts, cadet.
Where commons are valuable and everything less so, seemingly. But more so, I'm not able to equip the other things that I could use. Also, how the fuck does this gun fire based on how the barrel is designed? Questions that we shouldn't think too hard about.
Stop your grinning and cuddle your women. You know where to go. Get there on the double. Baboons, boons, boons.
Welcome, customer.
Motherfucker is selling a purple.
May it help you kill many things.
Oh, these are fun grenades. These are AoE zone grenades, and they are fun.
Don't die. I need your business.
Oh, Nina.
Need the best quality health and shields. Come back when dying.
You can never be too well armed.
I mean, you could.
A pleasure. Now make some holes. Don't get killed.
No promises. Also, the way that the way he's killed sounded like a fucking Russian English-speaking like Goro Majima.
We're getting somewhere, cadet. You showed me a really balanced deck out there. Now it gets more serious, though. Better buy another core set.
Wow! What a fucking nerdy joke for a military AI to say. Also the pun. Okay, we do have a badass scab to deal with. Duck, duck, duck. Hide, hide, hide. Fuck! I slammed down on a goddamn corrosive barrel on accident. We're about to ding mid-fight, which is actually really handy. Now that we've dinged, we don't need to dump more. That's weird. Why do you do that, game? That's not how skill trees usually work.
Wish I could. You have what it takes to
Gotta say, now my melee attacks deal bleed damage. Just reading over the Oz kits on the wiki and boy are some of the features nice. Like, it's good for those extra stats, but it's basically just another kind of shield. And the shield is specifically for the environment. And, you know, it also lets you, like, ground pound. Fuck. Rip Outlaw. More accurately, TDR hyperventilator Oz kids. Alright, now I know what to look for. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, because I am reloading, so I'd rather just melee him to death. And that is absolutely going to be the strategy I employ going forward. If I've got shield out, but I need to reload, because it takes too long to reload with one hand. I would rather charge the bastard and kill them with my bare hands. Jesus! Duck cover. Make sure everything's reloaded. Shit's getting intense. Oh, fuck, it's out. Not great, because I'm really finding I like ice affliction weapons. Because the chance to make an enemy just stop is really fucking good. And I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. Got him. Oh, good. Badass, and I have no ammo.
No more ammo. Shield.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit G. Thank you, game. Oh, you poor bastard.
This far, but the 4th round of training's a real hobo camp. If you want to quit, do it now and save my Jettison.
I think something's wrong with that AI. No, but do you think? Turn it in. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, you gotta make me choose. I actually don't think I've invested in FO dose.
So, maybe we got ourselves a real doll pasty puff here after all. Guess we'll know real soon.
Ice slams. Hell yeah.
I fix you. Farewell.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again. Thanks for the scratch. Carviadentor. Thanks for the scratch. Good luck.
Can I buy just like one more common? Oh, my inventory's full. Tempting. I really like my spinny gun so far.
Copy later, Vault Hunter.
Sure, we're all topped up. Let's go.
You exfoliated soldier! This is gonna get sassy!
What the fuck are you? Never mind. Now I might really want to start using grenades and stuff, because now these things are going to be higher level than me. Unless for some reason I've been grinding my ass off before coming to this arena. Yeah, it was just an Oz kit. Or an Oz tank. Okay, basic bitch scav. I can handle that.
Love the smell of the morning!
I mean, the morning smells pretty good, real talk. Come back here, you spawning assholes. No, fucking bye, shield. Shock damage. Takes out your shields faster. It sucks. Alright, judging by the fact that there were no badass spawns in the past 2 waves.
Now we're getting somewhere, cadet! Now we're getting somewhere, cadet!
I have every confidence this round will be mostly badasses.
I welcome your attack, fool. Talk about overkill.
May not be. Shock bolt shotguns, man. And not shotguns, shotguns.
Nice weaponry.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, I pulled up my shield. Fuck you, game. understand this, man? I'm... Oh, what now? Okay, it was not kidding when it called it a railgun. Which basically just means I have a really accurate, high-velocity sniper rifle. Also, I want that. I want that. I want that blue. I don't know if it's any good, but I want it. Up we go. Yeah, that's precisely what this gun is. It's a laser sniper rifle. I mean, it's a railgun, so not necessarily, but yeah, you know.
This is it, Cadet. Survive this buffet of the toughest scavs I could rustle up on such short notice.
Again, I don't think that AI is okay.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Because looting the dead's more fun. Oh, yeah, it's a scav gun. I really like that gun. I want to keep it handy just in case.
Tear the bad guys and...
Oh, it's a Nova, though. So a Nova shield, when your shield breaks, it says fuck you to everything that's nearby. In this case, that's fire damage.
Lock and load.
Which is usually good, because guess what will usually break your shields? Those lunatics. They're a melee unit. Hey, did you notice so far that melee units, for whatever reason, weird, I know, don't seem to have shields?
That'll cause some pain. Now, Refan, your cash ain't worth it. When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions. Nothing like a good sale. And pleasure as always.
Oh, shit. Bought a grenade mod on accident.
Remember, we're always...
Yeah, fire's good against flesh, if I recall correctly. You recall correctly.
Cha-ching! Come back with dying.
Look at that. Look at the amount of health I got back for trading out the old, like shell. Hello, Pro Gamer Boy. How is you? Hang on, the element system worked very similar to Gunfire Reborn. I'll give you 2 guesses as to which one came after Borderlands.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me? Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Alright, let's see what this can do.
You think a skull arm and a chip on your saucer will let you forgive all the amenities?
I think I've come this far, and I don't intend to stop now.
Oh, good. Level 18, skull. So if you see that, you're supposed to run. Means you're not supposed to fight it. Means you're too low level. Guess who's going to be the non-pun intended lunatic in this instance? So if I fail this, I may have to come back to this later. Unfortunately for me, they're not worth extra EXP because they're, like, outside my level range. Good as that would be for me. Oh, damn! I didn't even see him. Oh.
You dare pour cocoa butter on my floor, or I'll make you clean it up with your own sibilance.
I am so lost with this thing. I don't know whether to laugh or be all like, is this making some fun of something I shouldn't laugh at? Also, before you think, oh, this looks easy if you have 4 players, the game's difficulty scales based on number of players present. So, 4 players means that this quest is actually very hard. And I don't mean like the stats of the enemies go up, it throws more enemies at you. Oh, fuck, already? Fuck out of line of sight.
Come and get it.
Oh yeah, this thing hurts like a motherfucker. It is a really accurate from the hip. Ice laser sniper rifle. And that guy was firing corrosion at me. Oh, fuck. Woo, that was close. Also, if you haven't noticed, if they're higher level than you, they generally take more damage to kill. Haven't seen any badasses yet, thankfully for me. Crit kills with lasers. Torque admittedly has nothing on lasers. Handle that, bozo. The last gun. Oh, hell yeah, we got a ding. This is gun damage dealt to bleeding targets. That's really good. Grants health regeneration when you're making an enemy bleed for duration of bleed effect. Back stacks with multiple enemies bleeding. Slam alteration skill. When you slam, you now create a singularity, pulling nearby enemies closer and dealing damage to them. Sounds good, considering I'm kind of a melee build. so we're still not done.
Giving you the cold shoulder.
That's what I was fucking afraid of. That knocked out his shield. Shit, 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 shit.
Freezed.
I lose. I couldn't kill the badass outlaws. And the game's not gonna keep spawning like killable enemies for me. Fuck corrosion, dude.
It is a legal requirement that we state that all new youth is produced under license from Hyperion.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Thanks for the scratch.
Oh. I am out of money.
Nothing like good luck.
So I can keep banging my head against it, but we'll keep it in my quest log so I remember to come back. But that's the brutality of that. An unfun brutality. Also, I just realized, we are staring at having been online for like an hour and a half already, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, get some water, some food. I'm sure some people need to eat lunch by now. Do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I'll see you guys in a bit. Really quick, because apparently that didn't go off or I wasn't paying attention. Pro Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry I missed that the first time. I think we're still in the middle of the break. So, yeah, we're still in the middle of the ads. I will say that again when we come back from ads. Okay, I'm back. And fair enough, Pro Gamer Boy. I wasn't sure, and even then it's both for folks that like are here because I want to thank people that follow me and support me in every way that they can. Don't want to leave anybody out, so. Once again, thank you, Pro Gamer Boy, for the follow. Let's get back into it. Yeah. I should come up with, like, an on-brand way of thanking new followers. I prefer the welcome to Mana's potion thing, because that one just fits. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? That way. No, not that way. Also, I'm sure do. I don't fucking melee damage. Reloads. Accuracy. Capacity. Capacity. Melee damage. Delay. Yeah. Doesn't fucking matter. It's so granular, it really doesn't matter. Oh, this is how I get out. Oh, it's more organically connected than I thought, but it's also not on the mini map. Hey, Gearbox! What the fuck?
Oil my bat with your fat.
I have questions, but these are outhouses. Go on.
I'm gonna cut you dry.
It's detracting from the, like, primary objective that we have. But we've technically, like, run through and cleared out this bandit camp. Our main objective is, like, somewhere over here. In short, we have time to, like, go gallivant off and turn in all of the white weaponry, the commons, to the, like, resistance that I'm aiming to help. Also, freeze.
Looks like the Vault Hunter's bullets are making a full court press into that bad guy's face.
Oh my god, is he actually? Hang on.
That's how you play the game, friend. You gotta go hard, take it to the hole, and get what's yours.
Phrasing. Also, because of my, like, excursion in there, I'm over leveled now. Freeze guns are neat. Where? Oh, is it really just, like, there? Then yeah, of course I'll go get the ball real quick.
The Vault Hunter found your ball, Dugs.
Excellent play. Team effort. Bring it back here, and we'll take this game to the next level.
This isn't as easy as I think it's gonna be, is it? Dunks Watson's gonna be a boss or something, isn't he?
Now it's time to slam and jam.
Dunks is lighting up. Let's see if he can get the height he needs to perform what scientists have dubbed the ultimate slam dunk.
Let's do this. Basketball!
Dunks Watson has jumped so high he broke Elvis's gravitational pull. A truly monumentous day for b-ball, any way you put it.
He's dead. Like, just straight up, he's dead.
With dunks gone, we'll need a new athlete to show the world their stuff.
Lucky number 41.
Fantastic! You don't need a ball, just jump up into the air and slam down on that hoop to complete the most slam-jamminest b-ball dunk in history. If you could do so while engulfed in flames, that would be even more slam-jamminest. And I only want to see one b-ball player on the court at one time. The glory of this slam jam can't be split amongst the team.
Hang on. Come on and slam!
She is on fire!
Oh, what? Because I landed on the hoop. Or the backboard, rather. That's stupid. Fuck you.
He or she is on fire! Athena has slammed and jammed the hoop. The repercussions of this moment will be felt for eons to come. Get back here for your post-game interview.
Athena, that was simply the most
I don't think
b-ball-tastic
that-
thing I've ever seen. What's your secret?
Just
That's
hard work,
overture.
you know? Just practice and hard work. I was out there on the courts every day, taking it to the hole, and it finally paid off.
Wise words from the single most ballin'
Athena,
athlete
you
to
just
ever
totally
hit
bullshitted
the
that.
court. Speak to me again when you're ready.
Just got burned up on re-entry first, probably.
Back to you, voice in my head.
You always pick a Jacobs, man. All right, Davis pickled. Okay, he's a ways in there. We are going to turn in what white common weaponry that we got, which is going to be a lot of it. In before the next one's rare, in before the next one is like, or in before next one's uncommon, in before next one is rare, and in before the next one is like, I don't know, something else ridiculous.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Also, like, playing basketball on the moon would actually be pretty fun. Because then again, everybody could do slam dunks. And that's, like, the most glorious thing anybody and everybody, I feel like, ever wants to do while playing basketball is just land a slam dunk. And I'm 5'4", so that is, like, literally impossible. Imagine if they added 50 uncommons and 50 rares. I would refuse to do it. Okay, you can have up to 4 of these. You can only have up to 2. It's still just straight up a downgrade.
Now you're on a stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
Honestly, I sincerely think this is just going at sprinting speed. The only real benefit of this thing is I don't have to put up with bullshit like physics with it usually. Excuse you.
Try and finish the job.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
We're going around the wrong way. Yeah, bloody fine.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Some of our younger members see themselves as warriors now. They have weapons once wielded by a vault hunter. The
It doesn't feel like a secure drop point, you know? No, it does not.
Of scabs. Could you check their progress? Make sure they're safe. I've updated your echo with their location.
Cleaning this out so when I return after I'm done with this. I thought I shot his bloody head off. And that's what you get. Oh, my fucking motorcycle equivalent is currently missing.
G'day, mate. Need new motor?
Yeah, because the way that this thing moves, it's just... Its movement's superior, but its speed is less. Firepower is less. Bullshit, I can totally fit in there. I could totally fit in there with my, like, hover bike, motorcycle, doodad thingamabob, what's it?
Slaughtered? Did they only take the cheap donated weapons with them? Everyone knows they are virtually worthless. Oh, no offense. Speaking of which, I would be grateful if you would retrieve the weapons from the bandits and wreak revenge upon them for the loss of our brethren.
Fucking badasses. Even lower level badasses can pose a semblance of a threat. I have to take weapons from scabs. These better be quest-specific weapons. They are indeed quest-specific. Oh, I actually ran out of HP. Get the badass.
You're chatting to me. You go to that now.
But yeah, welcome to the core gameplay loop of Borderlands.
Ready for more.
You shoot, you kill, you run out of ammo, you run away.
While a terrible thing can feel richly satisfying, please return the guns to our drop box.
This is gonna count as 10 more, right? 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 from downtown! Almost missed. I say you can't hide that from me. And that's a rocket launcher. Those are... I guess it would help if I use that, eh? And again, thank God for no fall damage. Up we go. You fucking pests!
I love humor.
Oy vey.
My thanks, Vault Hunter. Your continued aid is much appreciated.
Fucking Razor the dibbity fucking burger bag of dummy.
Pot triplets, our most headstrong members, armed by the weapons you brought us, are locked in a complex dispute. Perhaps a respected Vault Hunter can resolve it. I'm uploading their location to your echo. Please bring a healing wave of calm to the situation.
I have a gun. Does that work? This quest needs so much more reward. It's going to give me an epic rarity Oz kit, is the end reward. And then beyond that, I don't think it'll give you enough money to, like...
No, I'm not. You're always saying I'm the most likely to shoot someone and I'm not. Stop saying it. You're both driving me nuts. Well, I'm probably the most unhinged. I like both of you, and I'm still aiming at you. Yeah, you're definitely the most unhinged. Unless it's me. I don't even know what we're arguing about, but I'm definitely going to shoot stuff.
Vault Hunter, be guided by your instinct as you choose whose side to take in this most troubling dispute.
I don't understand what's happening. Let's not go anywhere.
Less healing than I'd hoped for. Still, thank you. Recruit, return to base.
I would choose grenade to the center. That's a good choice.
You can draw from it.
Well, he's dead. He just escaped atmosphere. And, well, atmosphere. And he also left orbit. He's dead. But in short, in the end, your choice doesn't really matter. Because in the end, you still have 20 more commons to donate. I fucking hate this quest. $15 to go. And I can't sell those like I normally do in other Borderlands games, because if I do, and I'm gonna fucking run into more troubles, because fuck me, fuck them, and... Rah! Mana Angie. So dumb. It's so dumb how much effort and work you have to put into it. And of course, due to scaling, my level, the shops will usually try to sell weapons that I will actually want to use.
I've always got new stock.
While we're here, I may as well go pay a visit to Crazy Earl.
Thanks for the moonstone, chump. Ha ha! Take it. Don't come back now, you hear?
I think that guy is saying a bunch of nonsense. I know the power of 0 is 1, but what the fuck is meant to be the power of -1? Alright. Damn, we didn't discover a warp point.
Stingray, you can jump that, no worries. Probably.
It's really not reliable, though, I'd like to point out.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
The crater of misplaced enthusiasm. Who the fuck named that? That is kinda neat. Oops. F again. Well, seems like this is where I'm supposed to be. Yep. All right. Time to fight my way through. Come back to Earth. Little Lilac, the Stingray customization option.
One day, my dog got bit by a frenzy crutch hiding in the tall grass. Eyes went red, lips went blue. Acted normal otherwise, though.
I thought maybe she was immune. Maybe I caught a break.
Oh, hey, look, a common. All right, let's keep rocking. And fast travel station. Had to get here first was all. No refunds. The Fingersmith Halls. I'm sorry?
Oh, the things they got over there look bang tidy.
Pickle! Fingersmith and Scamp.
Here to help. If the price is right.
Talk to Davis Pickle.
Good to meet ya.
Hello.
Spring says you're trying to get your mitts on some military AI. Well, it's your lucky day. You can half-inch one from the Drakensberg. I hear the bosun and the skipper who run that place are well-known collectors of rare and nifty intelligences of the artificial persuasion. Trouble is, it's not like you can just walk right up to the place and ask to have an AI.
Still worth a shot.
Cocky, eh? Fair enough. They're a tricky pair, but maybe they'll let you on board right off the bat. I'm updating your Echo with the most direct route there. Truth is, I've had my eye on that wreck for a while, and you going in for a bit of a look-see would let me do a bit of shopping myself.
Oh. Oh. Neat. Aw, poor kiddo. Alright, so the area... This area is something of a hub, then. Go figure.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Pleasure doing business. Remember, we're always open.
Don't die before you pay.
Never is the plan. Worry, Nina.
Nina, take care of you.
Okay. It's dungeon time. With my shotgun and railgun. To the Outland Spur.
Warning, entering vacuum. Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Okay, yes, this is a dungeon. It just doesn't look like it because it's outdoors. I'm used to indoor dungeons from Borderlands 1 and a lot of Borderlands 2. Don't touch our stuff. Jackasses, man, I tells ya. What little pickle ever do to you assholes? Also, do they like do some sort of performances here? Like, what the fuck? Anyway.
The Drakensberg's a juicy wreck, all right. X-style frigate, don't you know?
Bet it's stuffed with tech I could half-inch pinch. The bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here, that's about to change.
Damn straight.
Why did I know second? Help me.
Shattered into a million pieces. Oh, right. Made ice probably immune or takes severely less damage from that element type. What the hell even manifests these Kragons into, like, existence, considering, you know, they're made of rocks and there's no living organism aside from that. In the case of the Kragan snowballs and hailstone, they're made of ice rocks. I can afflict them with bleed, so I suppose that means they bleed. So there's some living tissue in there somewhere. More stuff down there, but I don't have a reason to go down there, so let's go this way. Terrifying. Okay, noted. You can domesticate the Kragon. Ripperoonie. Front door's open. Let's go. God, you always kind of forget just sort of how brutal these encounters can get.
X-style warship and all that. Crashed before the cracking, is what they say. Now a bunch of ripe-smelling scabs live there, led by the bosun and his friend, what's called the skipper. Not that anyone knows what she looks like, which makes your head scratch. Anyway, find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
I mean, I wasn't going to be shy, and I've been saying hi to everything so far, so...
May it help you kill many things. Come back anytime.
Also, I'd like to point out the game still has not given me an extra equip slot. I'm still on 2. What is this, Borderlands 1?
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Giving you the cold shoulder. Out of here!
We say hi with bolts in this universe, correct? Generally speaking. Or lasers! Unless you consider yourself not a pansy like Torque. Another common. Aw, poor bastard. Armored and shielded. That is a gross combo. I'm impressed so far that the bad guys haven't, like... Or the bad guys. The presumed boss of this area, bosses, it sounds, hasn't, like... started taunting us or something.
Let me feed you the bullets.
Well, rip to you, sir. Rip to you. Ah, man, what do you mean there's nothing in here? There's some loot, though. Rows of grenades. Ooh, that's... Ooh. Oh, these are so fucking fun! Okay, it's a Merv. Oh. Mervs are hilarious, I must. Alright, so you have standard grenade, but did you know that there is grenade that explodes into multiple grenades? Also, this is a longbow grenade. I don't believe that's what's actually called. But basically, this grenade, when thrown, will instantly teleport to where you're pointing and then stick there. Oh yeah, no, I just killed myself. Or not. That's curious. I thought being down here was death.
Warning, beer reserves at 50%.
Fancy? Very, especially since it's a scav grenade. Oh, at the end of this bridge.
Ahoy, landlubber. You look a little too much like trouble. How about you leave now and the bosun won't tear you to pieces? What do you say?
Ha! Called it, didn't I?
Got a plan B, kid?
Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby. I'm uploading its location to your Echo.
Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging. Listen, you and the kids should stay away. That was your one warning.
Well then. violent, are we? Yeah, go figure this would be important.
Alright then, how about this?
And he blew up the bridge.
I just blew up the only bridge. How are you gonna get across deadly lava now?
That was our only bridge, too.
I need you to dump the methane from the reservoirs into the lava. We'll create our own path by cooling it off. This is gonna be ace.
I'm warning you, kid. You and your pet vault hunter try any funny business and I'll wear your eyeballs as earrings.
Again. Kinda brutal. And a sincere and heavy case of, dude, what the fuck?
Just a bump in the road is all. I do have another bright idea, though.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs. We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
Of course I do. And now we have a reason to go over there. Baza. Or a Bonza, rather. We definitely have at least one fool here. Yeah, and it may very well be Pickle, but I'm at least gonna give Pickle the benefit of the doubt because he's a fucking child. Oh my god! I say, can I have that? Return, I'll get to you.
You come anywhere near the pumping station, and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you to think about.
Don't mind me, you're supposed to get melee kills. Rick, grab this pistol, bastard. Also, we now know to expect turrets. Thank you, bosun.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Sleeves, I suppose. It's plural.
I see what this guy's, gimmick is as far as his speech pattern goes. He's very grammatically correct.
My turret alone!
thanks. Well, unfortunately, the position where they blow up is not great. But the grenades themselves are amazing. Ammo. That should work.
Just bite that off!
Well, his turrets are down, and I have sufficiently angered him by doing so. There's gonna be like a mini boss in here and there. Yeah, caveat emptor.
Doing business. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
I need you to turn on the flow of methane. There should be an activation console somewhere there.
One moment! Fighting fucking scabs and such. You thought she wasn't kidding? No, keep shooting, fool. And I missed. You'll excuse me. Well, blood is flying, just not the blood you want to see. Ripperoonie. Oh, the combination of damage types. Yeah, so toilets are treasure chests in this game. I don't really know why they are, though. Well, honestly, I think I can figure out a reason why. It's the ha-ha, ain't that funny thing all over again. Poop jokes, am I right? Sometimes the less than stellar writing of Borderlands gets to me. Leaden shield. Rubbish melee shield. When depleted, melee attacks deal bonus roid damage. If you couldn't tell, scavs and by extension the bandits back on Pandora are really fucking stupid. Like they can't even spell words properly.
I know what you're up to, kid. Probably won't work if I fill your Vault Hunter with bullets.
Shame then that I ain't no ordinary Vault Hunter, huh? I'll just let you bleed out.
Try to kill a Vault Hunter! Pathetic!
No, they're trying.
I'm loving it large, mate. Keep it up.
They are actually trying to kill me.
Getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Oh, y'all lined up to try to stop me? Good luck with that.
Suckle my best men, Vault Hunter! I promise you, that sounded better in your head.
Skipper's right about that one, you know. Come back! I want to know if I can freeze you! Probably not, but I go. And it died. God, what I would do for a vehicle for this dungeon. It's open and wide, and it's basically just a field dungeon.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
Nope.
Try looking up top for the valve.
Round two. You asked for it.
Ha! After that last lot of losers, you better send someone a bit harder.
I do believe the physics are not working correctly here.
Grind the Vault Hunter to meaty dust. Was already on it, my love.
Stop
they're-
giving the enemy tactical advice.
They're
Got me carried
dating.
away.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't launch me near high enough. Man.
What have I paid you for? Punish the Vault Hunter!
Okay. Got a little tired of chasing them and firing at them with the laser sniper rifle. Okay, I think I see where I'm supposed to go. Shit. That's a lot of movement.
That's marvellous. Now, get back to the bridge and turn on the main flow.
My best men will gladly meet you there, Vault Hunter, to boil you in the juices of their skill.
You're creepy, mister. I thought the last ones we killed were your best men.
No, we've got more.
Oh, right.
You should listen to your wife more often, dude. That sounded way better in your head. Yeah, I'll be fine. Not choking no more. Let's get over there, get across this bridge, and hopefully be done with the nonsense of this back and forth. Yeah, I'll see you guys inside.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else, I bet you.
Unfortunate smell.
It is methane. Also, you can smell that? There's not really an atmosphere to smell it through. Wait, the helmet. Never mind. Doesn't listen to me, and then I get super sassy. Yeah, maybe listen to your wife, boatswain.
Make
Or
sure you're
bosun.
safe now. Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need.
You know you got no chance, Vault Hunter. I got an army and you got a precocious little asshole.
A badass Kragan stands between me and my goal.
As many liquid farts into the ground as you want. It won't get you a single step closer to my domain.
I welcome your attack, fool.
God, the thing is that a Kragon splits into more enemies. So once you're done with one, you've got like 5 more to go. Tomorrow's puppy day, yay! There we go. another badass Kragan.
Another amateur fighting. Shield deployed.
She's a nugget. Aw. Says the guy wielding a shotgun, slaying stone-covered dragon creatures. So how are you in that and not just like ceasing to be? That is so much liquid methane, and to turn that into a liquid, it's fucking cold. Looks like rock stegosaurus. They're like rock dragons. That's why they're called dragons. I am gonna have to loot the field once I'm finally done with these assholes. Okay. Everybody dead? Good. It has also now occurred to me that I should have sold some of my crap. Real skill. That's the same one we got. Increases my melee damage, which should be good. Oh, good. By the look of it. I went through an open field dungeon to get to an actual dungeon. Gotta love that design. Said Mana sarcastically.
Used to be Sarpedon's own ship, you know, before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang! Oh, would have been something to see.
Let's just get this out of
I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. Fired, John.
Jack's not gonna like that.
Hello, I keep you breathing, yes? Been in pain?
High quality, low price, and no questions asked. Nothing like a good sale.
There we go.
Come back anytime. Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Alright, I've had my fun with this gun. Back to the spinny gun.
No atmosphere detected.
Game just opens up with a badass. Like, really? Welcome to the dungeon, motherfucker. Hope you brought a gun. Literally what the game was like right there. Wondering when that asshole would show up. Something of a staple in Borderlands 2 are the suicide psychos, which that is this game's equivalent. They're supposed to be all like, you know, they spot you and then they will run at you as fast as possible, hold the grenade up, and blow themselves up because they've got so many explosives strapped to them that they're gonna go. And you might think, wow, what a fucking dumb move. Bear in mind, the bandits are subject to the respawn mechanics of this universe, just like your character is. So, those stupid, they can just pay like however much money they need to pay and just get revived. Oh, you fucker. Badass or not, you are not living through a hailstorm of bullets. And a melee attack. Also, yes, that was a pun. Why'd you ask? Because they're ice bullets, so it's a hailstorm of bullets.
How dare you board my vessel after all my polite warnings? Prepare to die horribly.
Those are polite warnings. What the fuck is a ward warning? Rude warning from that guy.
Better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. A pleasure as always. Good luck.
Frosty arse kicker.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Nina, good for you. So, Nina, take care of you.
All right, time for the bosun and the skipper.
Evil laugh. I'm the captain of this vessel, and you, squalid looter, will soon face my wrath. Actually, as I've just booked a path to my wrath, you'll face my men's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny? Yep. We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear, especially in front of the others.
Of course, my dear Bosie.
Mateys, attack!
I think all y'all need to negotiate a little bit more, but that's cute. No. It's like, no. They're insane and evil, not fucking terrible people. But they're still terrible.
Hey there, sorry about all that. Look, I'm not really with Captain Rascraft here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you.
Uh-oh.
If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room.
All right, lady, but I'm watching you.
Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making me do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type.
They're a flipping vault hunter, so they're more the arse-kicking type.
Kinda the
same
same
thing.
in my book. Sorry. Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
Reckon she's onto something.
I'm not comfortable with this, but okay.
I'm suspicious
Great.
too.
I'll try to help along the way where possible,
But
I
I'm gonna give
can't
her the
let
benefit of the
bosun know
doubt.
We're working together, so sorry in advance for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room.
Right, I have to go down. Oops. Or I have to go up and around. Feels like I'm inside a fucking Space Hulk, dude. Oh, yeah, up and around. Alright. We're on the starboard ascent. We're on the right side of the ship.
Sorry about this, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old dial sounds are tough.
Do. Go away, Piggle. Wow, what are you, like, scab, fucking 5? What a childish insult, dog. Oh, fuck yourselves. Boop.
I did tell you they were tough.
I got acid grenades, it's fine. Jump pad, there sure is. And jump pad. That I was then promptly thrown off course of because stolen fighter jet. No, I fine, let's go the boring way. Alley-oop.
Oh, get your peepers on that. Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
What? Stop him, my fluffy koalanid! The tiny thieving rat! Crush him! Burn him!
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
A Voltaic Clear Skies Oz Kit increases damage dealt to airborne targets. Oh, it costs fucking... I hate that.
Don't have too much fun.
It is so hard to buy a purple from a vendor. That works. Hi, hello, I'm floating and I am alive again. Okay, don't die while jumping. Or rather, don't go down while jumping, I should say. Oh. Well. What? Okay. I guess I'm not dead. Yeah, you're having fun with those. Like, I'm right here. You want to kill me? You just got to get a clear shot. Hello, badass outlaw. Goodbye, badass outlaw. Almost up to another level up, which is fucking sweet. Okay, get over here, bastard. Nothing up here.
Hey kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts. Get it? Dickbags? Nuts?
Word is, before the bosun went native,
Okay.
he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
Jack. Less of a dick then, but still definitely a dick. Aw, how kind. This screams mini-boss or some sort of, like, challenge of that persuasion.
You're my millionth customer.
Don't let it get to your head. Says. Like, it honestly gets real tiring to hear that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Oh shit, these are all whites. These are all commons.
Come back anytime.
We will be able to finish the quest.
Bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate, but the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Nothing I can't handle.
First, head to the engine control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
All of the unabashed bravery in the world with what I just did there.
What's happening down there?
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
Course I know. Give me a sec.
Okay, so Pickle is in here somewhere then.
I'm there, lady.
There's a yellow button next to the red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
Destroy the flow regulator, you ow. Don't mind if I do. I am going to need a better shotgun sooner or later.
Shield up!
Oopsie daisy. And we leveled up. That better shotgun can wait. Alright, skill point. And then after we blow this thing up, we'll probably take a break. Oh, like this one. If you make them bleed, they take more damage from your bullets. Hybrid this bitch.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Vault Hunter? And why haven't you dealt with them, my sweet?
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Hello, Vault-ass pain.
Shoot it and we're almost done.
Hang on. A little busy. Done and done.
Ship's engine output at critical level, maggots.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid.
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
It almost seems like you said that loud enough to, like, for him to hear, but I guess not. I thought she was on Bosun's side. You and me both.
Engine jettison, switching to crappy emergency power.
No! My lovely engine!
There. Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft is your fastest route.
Never mind. Also, we most assuredly needed to do that step, considering it blew the fuck up. But you know, not like I'm a fucking rocket scientist or anything. Anyway. That's a Kerbal engine. Sure fucking is. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Let's keep going. Actually, should know what. Guncutter, Mercurial, Rend. Yeah, it definitely seems like, I will be going down the Phalanx route for some utility. Because the Storm route is very much a electric skill tree. Good. I did transition back. Me smart. Okay. Now, why are these in here? Why are the force field controls in here? Like, I get this is probably a maintenance tunnel, but really?
Insects, this ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Yeah, again, my guy, I do really think you have to think these through. His name is Poop Deck. That doesn't work. That doesn't really work because of the way you wanted it to.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Deck always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh no. And we go. The crew quarters. Yeah, fucking. Whoa! Oh, right. Hyperion laser beam. You know, it'd also be a nice change for the donate guns side quest. Being able to send guns over from anywhere. That would be so good. You good, dog? Good? Evidently not. What's up, bitches? In here, what the fuck? Had a grand entrance and everything. Malawan Corrosion SMG. Now that can be handy if you know you're going up against a bunch of armored assholes.
There, you can get to the command room now.
Oh, he is not gonna like that.
Hunter, I want you to reach me. I want you to have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realise now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body to be the last thing you feel.
Better. Citizens of Elpis, you must understand. This measure is necessary.
Ow, 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 ow. And I'm on fire. You've gotta be fucking kidding me! $185 to be literally brought back from the dead. Jesus Christ, this technology is so cheap, even I could afford it. Also, if you're wondering, yes, that is a scathing interpretation of my opinion of my country's current healthcare system. God, stack the damage. No. Hey, ups, Daisy. Oh, that's the way back around to the entrance.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Hello, I keep you breathing, yes? Spasiba! Thank you to the lemon.
До свидания.
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
The bosun. Time to grow, son. What? Oh, he has a shield generator. Really? Boring. I have to kill his shield generators first, then I can actually attack him. Ow. Did you know lightning damage sucks because it damages your shield? God, and he's like a fucking... Oh. You are shitting me. Yeah, that's cool, game. That's cool. Really cool.
Yes, it's just God's way of making you
I ain't got no patience for your lunatic ass. God, just barely. What the fuck is throwing that?
Bring it! That's the best you got.
Oh, God, he is literally doing two types of damage. He is doing fire and lightning.
this door now, Vault Hunter.
Just a moment. Ooh, epic.
Anywhere.
God. You game. Prudential cryophobia. No airman here. Okay. I mean, I guess I can equip a fucking rocket launcher. Not 100% sure how this thing works yet. Oh. Well then. AI hub. The skipper was an AI.
Wow, the skipper's an AI. Well, blow my cotton socks off.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
You promised me a military AI core. What's its location?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military
Jack!
AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. We've got some friggin' robots to build.
Still a dick.
I'm ready. Yank me.
That's a line from Halo.
Jack, Lilith here. Good news is we found an old doll robot factory, abandoned for the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is the scabs living there do not like us.
Hey, that's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course. Great work.
Thanks. We'll be in touch once we dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Hello, this thing working? Vault Hunter, you gotta get that factory's production line running again.
I know the factory he's talking about. I can help you navigate it. First, you'll need to catch a train.
Okay. What secrets are hidden on board the Drakensberg?
That looks like an old Drakensberg data device. That's well juicy. Not that I'm monitoring your activities or nothing. Find a console to plug it into. Maybe it'll tell us something interesting.
Oh yeah, if you couldn't tell, Moxie also like has a fucking side hustle and it's a pizza business. Moxie's great.
Whoa! Looks like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensberg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo.
Head to door. Oh, right. We now have a third equip slot. The fuck you think you're doing in there? Get out. About fucking time, really? Feels like I'm like halfway through the game already, and it's just now I'm getting a third equip slot.
Welcome to my humble shop. Nothing like a good sale.
Humble. Yeah.
Tell your friends.
Right. Tempting, but it's got a scope. That's like handy to keep around. That's tempting. Really like me a Hyperion weapon. Especially with this character. Okay, out of atmosphere. Because I really want to replace this damn gun. Ideally with another Hyperion shotgun, because I think it's starting to drop off. Alright. That rocket launcher kind of rules. It just kind of ripped through him. That's a nice one. Damn straight. I think the 1169 is like max possible damage from like a direct hit. And that's not including the extra explosions it just does. Torque would be proud.
Voice identification, please.
Figures.
Captain Zarpedon, voice identification failed.
Zarpedon, eh? She used to command the Drakensburg back in the day. If you can find some recordings of her voice, I reckon we could jimmy the lock, so to speak.
I knew what you meant, buddy. Imagine if there were like cooperative project guns, like Torque and Malawan or whatever. I think that is actually a thing in Borderlands 3.
Be advised, while naming our new mascot Zarpedon would naturally be a wonderful act of kindness, it's also against regs. Please choose another. That is all.
Man, Zarpedon seemed really cool. Also, apparently that was the third echo. Oh, burp. More than likely. This is a situation. I say find some solid ground. Yeah, knew it.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50%.
Yeah, blow it out your hole. Oh, God. And I can't crouch in midair because if I do that, I am in some serious shit. I am aware.
Attention crew. Drakensburg's instruments are picking up infrequent energy pulses, which appear to emanate from inside Elpis. Our best men are examining the readings, though until further notice, I want all hands to attend weekly medical checkups. That's an order.
She seemed like a good military commander. What the fuck? Sorry. The last bit of that reload sounded like Yoshi. Like a mecha Yoshi or whatever. Okay. No way to get back up there from here. I'd have to go the long way around. Which I would rather not do, game. And you're hellbent on making me do. Anyway. Fine.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
We'll go the long way then, game. The things I do for side quests, man. Even though that quest is below my level, if I don't do it now, it's going to be worth even less later. Oh. Okay, you're not supposed to get up there that way. That's dumb. Come on. I don't regret shooting you in the dick. Fucking excuse you, assholes. Oh. Okay. I'm like, fuck off. Invisible ceiling? No. It may as well have been. Like, I don't even want to deal with these assholes. I just want to get my fucking side quest done, man.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was leased from the hands of
Oh, that looked interesting. Through here. Yeah, I'm the correct height up. That chest respawned. I walked far enough away. Well, fair enough, the bosun. was actually pretty damn smart. At one point. I don't want to be killed. Skip this nonsense. Bye. Oh, I missed the chest. Not like I'm going to pull out like any loot from that. Let's see. Okay, that's nice, but how do I get that down? For that matter, how do I get up there?
Warning, oxygen levels at half. Warning, entering vacuum.
Oh, fuck off, invisible walls. Game, you've been babysitting me for this long with waypoints. Want maybe throw up another one? Sorry, I'm a bit busy. I hate side quests like this. They just waste your fucking time at the end of the day. When it's not like as clear as it could be of where you're supposed to go and when, where, why. So now we learned being clever is not the answer. Can't believe you assholes respawned.
Air reserves at 50%.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. Spot impossible how? Guess what mechanic came back and wasn't a gimmick? I'll show you what. So fucking stupid. Yeah, thanks, game, for keeping that a consistent mechanic that constantly shows up. As, like, reminders at worst.
As captain of this ship, you all know I am not one to brook complacency. But I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory, though there will be cake. Very nice chocolate cake. That is all.
Aw.
Real. Get back to that stubborn door. I'll work on a bit of sound magic. Nice work. Let's see if your Uncle Pickle's got what it takes.
Pickle, you are a child.
Give the door a try.
Attention, I am Zarpedon, captain of the Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Zarpedon.
Ah, I've still got it.
That was such... I could do that edit. Uh-oh.
Zarpedon's personal log. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to the Drakensberg and her crew. But a promotion's a promotion. Even if it is, thankfully, only for a year. I'm looking forward to taking the reins of the local doll fleet, but I'm unsure if Captain Rankus is truly ready to command this ship. I've moved most of my belongings to my new command carrier, but my private armory is going to have to wait until I'm properly settled in. General Higgins assures me my extra pay will cover Britannia's new medical treatments. I miss her terribly. But when this tour is over, I'll be home for good. Finally.
Oh. Well, I do believe...
Nice work. When you're ready, come back to me and drop off those echoes. I bet they're worth a fortune to the right buyer. You keep whatever else you find in there. I'm sorted.
Ooh, Zarpedon's gonna want my fucking head. What's the fastest way out? Honestly, probably the way I came in. Because it traces, although it's curved, it's more of a diagonal line as on the way out from the way we came in.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Don't mind if I do. Also, fuck this game for, like, trying to smooch Moonstone off of me. For what? Better loot? Currency's fucking hard to find. I ain't spending Moonstone for the chance of better loot.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50%.
I am aware. And we're scot-free. Oh, right. Yeah, do you see how much of this game I've already kind of crashed through? It feels like I've gotten most of the, like, map necessary warp points. And it does not appear that there are any side quests on this map. Never mind.
Is treasure your thing? Well, this could be your lucky day. I reckon we're about to hit the big time. I've got me mitts on an echo what says there's a treasure map in Outlands Canyon. Could be nothing, but I'm a dreamer, me. Grab that shovel, head over there, and see if you can dig up that map. Ace! I'm sending some coordinates to your echo. Head out, and I'll give you a bit of a chin wag to fill you in.
Whoa, this is gonna be lovely jubbly.
A bit of a chin wag. That... Really? Huh. Alright, I can see why that would be like a bit of a ramble.
About anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
God, this thing is 100 accuracy, so it goes where you point? Holy shit, this thing seems good.
Don't get killed.
Wait, I got more things to sell.
Lock and load.
Seems like a nice pistol. Seems like a very nice pistol.
I've always
That-
got new stock. Check back
That's
later.
too tempting to, like, sell. Even though I really like doing ice damage, my passive wants me to drag them in. So if I drag them in after causing a dot, we will do that. Where do I need to be? Kid, this had better be worth it.
Attention, entering positive atmosphere.
Spoilers, it never is. Take the stingray, because I cannot be asked to deal with the horrible controlling moon buggy. And finding and just following the map without looking at your environment does not work too well. I wonder why. Well, that is a large part why I have to go through that facility. Here we go.
That's right where my flipping map was meant to be. Ask that dodgy looking geezer about it.
You're after the map that was buried here, aren't you? Well, I dug it up, took a look, then flushed that load of Kragan manure down the dunny. Don't worry, I did the moon a favour.
He flushed the map down the loo? I ain't giving up. It'll end up at the research facility garbage dump nearby. If you get your skates on, maybe you can find it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Just think of the riches if it does lead somewhere. Updating your echo now.
fucking shoot me now. This is gonna lead to nothing, isn't it? I'm gonna end up doing this for nothing.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
Oh, that ain't our flipping treasure map. Keep digging.
Well, we do got a shovel, so there is that. Take the moonstone, though. Damn. Orcs.
To us. Looks like we got to bend our back some. Not afraid of a bit of hard work now, are we?
Considering I'm the one doing all the work? No. No, couldn't possibly be scared of hard work. What would make you think that? Also, I'm surprised that the loo, considering it's like a porta potty, is connected to a sewer system. That's impressive. Where's this other site that I could potentially dig up? Oh, like right in the middle. Oh, good.
Don't sound so good.
Thresher is a semi-common enemy from Borderlands. Surprised it's on the moon, but okay.
No more slip-ups losing the location of my treasure trove. I marked it with an X on my treasure map. Really hope no one else finds this. That would ruin everything.
I mean, yeah, kinda. It would ruin everything.
Maybe old Rabbit Adams wasn't the Jimmy Div face they say he was. I reckon getting off Elpis before the crackling was smart. That was a frightening time, that was. Whole moon coming apart like a rotten egg. Everyone lost someone, including me.
X marks the spot, he says, eh?
Hey, is that it? A heap of rocks? Oh, I get it. We gotta go through them. I know. I bet there's some bang sticks at the Hydro What's-It station. A nifty bit of fingersmithing there, and we can be back here in a jiffy.
All too easy.
Could we just, like, fucking do the thing? Enough with the back and forth. But kill the game to also have a quality of life for... One, you actually picked up what you were looking at, but two, and more importantly, If you didn't unlock a skin, picking it up just automatically unlocked it. So it didn't take space in your inventory, maybe? Just a thought, Gearbox. Me? Grumpy? No idea what you're talking about. No, never. Why would I be grumpy about a side quest that is taking me all the fucking way across this stupid map? That is also atrocious to navigate, might I add. God, fucking... It wouldn't be half as bad if the vehicles were better. But they're not. So guess what's not good? Why it works in MMORPGs, because generally you have a mount.
Nothing you can't handle, right? This treasure hunting lot is fun, ain't it?
That's the thing. Like, the mounts in an MMORPG tend to go a mite bit faster and aren't unwieldy pieces of junk. I am not gonna let Borderlands live that down, actually. Because a lot of this, like, quest design philosophy is probably ripped clean from an MMO. Or the maps are smaller, or that long travel distance, or distance travel with some sort of quick auto move rails or something. Anything else? Anything else? Also, fuck. What this game should have is a little bit of a buffer. So if you go down like that, right after killing an enemy, it just auto gives you second wind. Especially in single player. The fuck do you have to lose to make the game at least a little bit easier for the player like that, eh? I was gonna say, I think I clipped it. There we go.
Right, slack those charges down and let's do some renovating.
No, right. I have to find all three of those echoes, and they're probably around this camp. Get that badass rank. But that is a massive flaw in Borderlands. They make these like large sprawling maps which you're like supposed to adventure and quest through that have a bunch of ads that spawn that you can like go and murderize. But considering how long it takes me to level up and how over leveled I am at this stage,
Time for the big payoff.
my statement to that, go fuck yourself, Gearbox.
Adams was a crafty bugger. What are you waiting for? Get in there! Oh, this is gonna be the start of something beautiful. Moonstones? Do you think there'll be moonstones? Probably zillions of them. Wonder what a zillion looks like. Oh, I don't mind telling you, I'm gutted. Right down to me old nails. There must be something under this dust.
We're about to find out, kid.
for me. She's coming back.
Oh.
This isn't your home. Bye. She's coming back for me. She's coming back.
Jay, I don't know. Something. Alone since this moon was blown apart. They think I left, but I came here instead. Gathered everything on the whole moon that's precious to me. Me. Called me mad, they did. But I'm the one still alive, and I'm the one all the cool imaginary people want to hang out with. She came again last night, scratching at my ears. Let me in, she said. Go away, I said. I don't talk to imaginary people. Oh, I'm not imaginary, said she. I'm Eliza, and I'm just trying to find my way back home. So I told her, in that case, take the first left. It's not here, and straight on till I don't care. Huh. Tricky my brain is. Wants me to go mad, but I'm not gonna do that. Am I, Eliza?
Eliza? That's an unusual name round here. Take a look around the other room. There's bound to be something worth snaffling. Keep whatever you find. I'm feeling generous. Wasn't quite the treasure trove I had in mind. Still, come back and we'll get you paid up.
Ah, backstory and lore.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
Oh, right. Well, ditching this thing then. Like, there are neat moments in Borderlands like that. But it's kinda not enough to outweigh all of the other malarkey. At least generally not. I'll take a look. Grenade outhouse. They're just not even making it obvious anymore, are they? Oh, right. My caustic slam is a glorified fart joke. Good. I'm...
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
And then Borderlands does shit like that, and I'm like, should you really take it that seriously? Albeit, I laugh at, like, Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. It's just sometimes... cut back on the fart jokes and the poop humor. Not as funny as you think. That's disappointing. Just let me do my caustic explosion and not have anything about that. You all right, Pickle?
Great work. Couldn't have done it without you. So what do you think, Vault Hunter? So, there I was, thinking I'm all alone after the cracking, when you find that nutjob, Rabbit Adams, and he goes and blurts out my sister's name. I thought Eliza was brown bread dead. Seems she ain't. Thing is, she was a right soft touch, and I don't think she'll be able to last long out here without my help. I'm uploading your echo with the last place she was seen, according to my sources.
Okay, time to get the hell out of here. But where are we going? Okay, back to the Triton Flats. Fine, Jesus. Ah. Here's the crummy thing about these games. They can be fun to play, but then they just wear out their welcome right quick. Yeah, so we've got this zone, and then this. That's not a lot left to this game. And the game expects you to do a lot of those things. Yeah, no, if you don't do enough of those side quests, you are either grinding your ass off in order to beat the game, or you are just shit out of luck and you should give up. First order of business. Get these. Oh.
So, yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? I'll leave that thought there.
Or be insanely good. Or that. You're right.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Jesus Christ. And the enemies are scaled up due to story progress.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart. Vault Hunter, your weapons have brought hope to the PLA and will help spread our cause across all of Elpis. However, they have also attracted the attention of a local gang who hope to spread pieces of you all over Elpis. Their arrival is imminent. Please protect the stockpile. And yourself, of course.
Defend the donation center. Like I have to at any other given time because, I don't know if you've noticed, my guy. It is literally crawling with bad guys every time I come here. Like, it would be one thing if this was a once-in-a-while thing. God, fuck off.
Can't keep me down.
But instead, it's something that happens, like, literally every time I come here. That's a little tricky to aim in close quarters like that. Not something I wanted to see. Jiminy Christmas.
If they hadn't attacked during the People's Liberation Army annual picnic, we could have sent our men to help you battle those forces of wanton avarice.
With all the commons I've been giving you guys, fat chance. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There, be done.
Your work is done, Vault Hunter. We are ready. The time has come. Please come witness the fruits of your labor. Transmitting coordinates now.
Where are we going? And I do admittedly want to go back there. Yeah, $17 and 1,300 EXP. We may as well. I got shit to sell and moonstones to burn.
Truly you are one of us, my friend. A provider, a giver, a messenger of hope, ready to stand shoulder to shoulder with the People's Liberation Army and say, no more. With these guns we shall forge a fearsome weapon that will shake the old order to its core. We wage a war against meaninglessness, and we fight it with art. Real art that makes a statement, more potent than 1,000,000 bullets and far less blood.
That People's Liberation Army really did it this time.
I don't get it.
Well, it's a metaphor. You know what a metaphor is, right?
Is it a skag?
That's kind of neat, but also
The giant beam thing.
totally not worth it.
Taking the edge off, man.
Where was I going again? Oh.
Multi-cord life support. Increases Oz capacity by 25, reduces Oz consumption rate by 20% for every player equipped with a support relay. Gun damage for each unit of Oz you have. That's not worth it.
That stinking traitor, the Marif, might be dead, but I hate leaving a job unfinished. Sure, I can't kill him again, much as I'd love to, believe me, but I can make sure no one remembers he ever existed. Here old Huckster kept kind of a diary about his exploits, hid 3 juicy echoes in his office. I want him gone. Find him. Destroy them. Let's wipe his grubby slate clean.
This feels pretty far from professional.
I agree.
Between you and me, the guy had an ego the size of a space station. A freaking space station. Those are pretty big.
I get it, Jack. I don't.
Seriously, in the fish tank? What a prick. Come on, let's hear the old goat one last time.
First day on the new job, and yeah, it's great to be king. I've worked bloody hard to get here, greased multiple palms, and kissed more than my fair share of asses. But it's worth it. Concordia needs someone like me to steer it through some choppy waters. Tough, fair, just the right amount of open-mindedness. And if a bit of extra money happens to fall into my pocket as I do my job, well, I'll just call that campaign finance. Feels great to leave Hyperion. There I was, just a small cog in a huge machine. But here, I'm a big fish.
Man was corrupt to the core.
I really need to work on my visual metaphors. Point is, the future's rosy for Huckster T. Meredith, a.k.a. Concordia's new Merith. Merith. A mayor and a sheriff.
Wow. How much crap can one guy shovel? Man, I did the universe a favor wiping out his back-shooting traitorous ass. You know what to do.
Okay.
That was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one.
Weird it was in the fish tank. Weird that it kept working.
The old moving bookcase, huh? That guy was a walking freaking cliche. Nobody puts stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books? Let's have some fun and see what else our bull shoveling pal had to say for himself. Play it!
Really? I mean, good on Moxie. She knows she's got it and she's selling it. But like, really? Dude kept it in a safe? With canned? I don't want to know. Nah.
Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive. The other day, Philo Simmons, the guy with the weird leg, came to the office to thank me for the work I did with the food drive. Thanked me. Shook my hand. Tears in his eyes. Can you believe it? Trembling chin, the works. I'm a flippin' saint. Why can't I sleep anymore? Sure, I didn't use all the money on food, but a man's got to live. I mean, a little bit. I'm still what this place needs, aren't I? It's a hard universe, and yeah, I can still turn this around. I can still change.
A guy like that doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Sure, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine. But he wasn't even funny.
Granted, he is allowed to do whatever he wants in his own private time. But like, what the fuck, Mara? Not the whole stealing money from people he really shouldn't be stealing from.
A slot machine in his own office? Okay, I actually gotta respect that. So why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
I never leave a mission unfinished. And I have to admit, I'm curious to hear what he had to say.
Fine. Man, who's the boss here?
She came last night, tail bitch. Made me betray Hyperion. Not that I care about the board, money grubbers. Just the clueless workers I'm probably helping to kill. I'm done. I'm out. I could feel the last of whatever it is I call a soul being destroyed as I accepted a payment. But I didn't want to die. And if I didn't do what she said, who knows what she'd have done to Concordia. But I did have the keys to Helios. If I leave, then maybe Zarbaton and her purple army
Junk
will
guns
leave
are
my
back to their
people
proper value
alone.
junk. Yep.
I'll go somewhere. I'll try to make a fresh start. Atone for my sins. I know I'm running away. Bloody coward. I'm the biggest ass on the moon. And there's some asses on that moon, but I'm the biggest.
So Hux was crawling around searching for some kind of redemption, huh? Well, I'll give him redemption. In fact, let's immortalize him in song. Don't destroy that last echo. Grab it. Take it to Moxie's and give it to those DJ assholes. Boom and rang. They owe me a favor. I got them the gig.
I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like where this is going.
Job this makes us even. Not even close, Helmet Head. Good. While they work on that, I want you to do something else. You know that terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Marif? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up, and I think you're gonna like it.
Jack? I mean, admittedly, tear down, like, statues of shitty people.
Man, even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
This feels pretty far from professional.
Yeah, do it. Good. You are gonna love this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch party.
I don't really get where this is going.
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for, like, pretty much ever.
Ew.
Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right up there and decorate it. Ah, perfect. His smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to, I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course.
Oh no, this is canon.
Okie dokie, looks like we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but whatever. Launch it! Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes, let's hear that remix.
I'm the biggest ass on the moon.
That was great. And I'll be honest, actually, I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm starting to think Jack might be an unprofessional jerk. There's a reason he's the villain in Borderlands 2. Oh, sorry, spoilers? I guess.
You know what? Obliterating people is fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Bit of a psychopath, to be honest.
Hello, is this thing on? Oh, yes, I see the light there. I am Sir Hammerlock, a zoologist on Pandora. There are some fascinating creatures on the moon, but one in particular strikes my fancy.
More spoilers for this game than the next game. True, but the next game came first.
Now, I might mention that exporting lunar wildlife is highly illegal and, more importantly, frowned upon by polite society. You may have to smuggle the creatures off the moon. Hope that isn't too much of a problem.
It is none of my business.
Very well then. The creatures I have in mind are called moon threshers. Never been heard of or seen before. Breed like wildfire, apparently. Could be strange evolutions of carnivorous plants.
Oh, this side quest is also canon.
Job for you. You take. Yes? Nurse Nina need you for love. No, come out wrong. Nina lonely. Need partner for love times. Nina find three, how do you say, suitors. Suitors not know they're suitors yet. Take flowers, take love card from table.
Oh, God.
Nina send you coordinates, yes? You find suitor number 1. He good at looking after himself, but Nina still
Oh, no.
The mayor's dead? Bummer for him.
Quests like these make me question my sanity.
Why don't we just make up a word that rhymes with orange? I picked up an old distress signal in the Outlands. Someone might need help, but maybe there's bonds of salvage out there instead. Uploading the coords to your Echo device now. Bet I'm not the only one hearing beacons. With all the ships that rained out the skies during the Krakening, well, there was a lot of distress and not much relief. If other parties think there's salvage in the offing, they'll be dipping their snouts into the trough too.
Pickly dickly dock. The Vault Hunter ran and shot. They shot and ran and killed a man. Pickly dickly dock.
That's a children's rhyme, Springs.
This doll grinder is operational.
The mirror is dead. Take off your pants and go hog wild.
Give me 3 items, soldier. You need to feed in 3, or this grind's going nowhere.
No.
Give me something to grind here, soldier.
They have to be the same type, I think.
You still there?
I am, but you're not making this any easier on me.
Give me 3 items, soldier.
No.
Grind about to commence. You lucked out, soldier.
Neat.
This grinder is ready for use.
Do I have a third launcher? I do. No.
3 items, soldier. No can do, soldier.
Does indeed have to be like...
You are grinding nothing at this rate, soldier.
I am aware. Oversized hunk of junk.
Grinder processing now.
That's
Best
quality
result,
loot.
soldier.
Oh shit.
Grinder technology is trademark protected. Unless you give me 3, you get nothing, soldier.
Alright, well, that's certainly fun, but also, like, risky, technically speaking. Gonna have this Ruddy Oz tank equipped. There's also this. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, that's a good one. Though again, you don't really tend to see it Trading 3 similar rarity guns for a slightly better one? Generally. Though there's a chance that you won't get a better one back. Also, how already broke I am.
Ain't you bought something yet?
Give me a minute, you crazy bastard.
You didn't get that from me. Holy crap! I done sold it.
That's old Max, and pink is new Max. Based on DLC maximums. I think specifically from Borderlands 2, though.
Thanks for the moonstone, chump.
Those are good. You tend to have a lot of that.
Idiot.
I mean, idiot.
Thanks for the moonstone, chump. Hope it helps you kill stuff better.
Oh, it will. More ammo, more better. So it counts as a free tap up. Then I've got one mind about me.
Always trust the gun at your side.
I wouldn't if I were you. Catharsis.
I've always got new stuff.
Righteous.
Okay. Why don't we take another break? Stretch. Stretch. Okay. All right. Get up, stretch. Do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Borderlands, the pre-sequel. I will see you guys in a bit. And I am back. Okay. Can you tell? Can you tell that like this game's started to bore me a little bit? Do my best, I promise. But it has been a trial. All right. I do believe Outlands Spur and Outlands Canyon are where these are supposed to go. Gonna start by going to Triton Flats. You know, because it's right there.
Wish I had me.
But also because I know there's another side quest to pick up. And it's all the way on the other bloody side of the map.
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
Kills me, man. It kills me. Green's not my favorite color, but I like the Green Goblin reference, so this gets to be the Goblin. Yeah, y'all have fun with this.
That was graphic.
Bloody hell.
Yes!
Might be, it's probably above me in all honesty. Boy, ain't this awkward for you, eh? But, yeah, literally, if before you doubted my claims about how the suicide lunatics will just, like, pay to go back to life, these bosses respawn. It's supposed to be an in-canon, in-universe explanation that anytime you kill somebody, they're gonna come back to life on one of those, like, doll respawn places. Now, where the hell is this quest? Cosmo Wishbone.
Greetings, adventurer. I, Cosmo Wishbone, polymath extraordinaire, require your brutish assistance. I intend to bless this moon with music of my own composition. To do so on the grand scale, I shall send a satellite into orbit. To this end, I have built a rocket. Almost. Help me complete it and you will become part of my story. Interested? To complete the rocket, I require several key items and will reward you handsomely for their procurement. First, go forth and fetch me a flow regulator. I have provided your echo device with the location of just such an item. A flow regulator will help control Excelsior's throttle. And apologies about the noisy neighbors. I could have done this myself, of course. I'm known to be a highly proficient warrior with a gun. But I'm in the middle of applying the finishing touches to my latest exploration into sound, in A minor. And it needs to be ready in time for the satellite launch.
Interesting. So this is going to be a dirge of some sort. Very spoopy possible music. My god, he also wants me to go elsewhere. Mana is Grump. Mana is Grump. Where the hell you want me to go? You want to go to the Outland Spur. Alright, let's bother with Nina's quest then, now that we've picked up all these. Kind of a good gun if it just two-shots a thing, Jesus.
I assure you, sir, there ain't a better quality vapor compressor this side of Concordia for the price.
Are you sure it'll work with my buggy? It sure doesn't look rated for high pressure.
Yes, sir. Certainly it will. It's the very same unit you need, just rebadged by local merchants to deceive honest customers such as your good self. My price simply cuts out their inflated profit margin.
You got yourself a deal, young lady.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'll leave you to insta. Blimey, that's Eliza! Oh, she sounds all weird and posh. Main thing is she's alive, but can't have known how close she got to being horribly murdered. Good thing that compressor was dodgy. If you hurry, maybe you can catch up with her at Lunar Junction.
I'll work on it. Hello, sir.
Nurse Nina wanted me to give these to you.
Little Nurse Nina? Why, I had no idea. Am I blushing? I'm blushing, aren't I? Tell Nina I'll look her up the next time I'm in town.
Now you kill him with ice. See how hot his love run.
What? Not even...
It's shame. He pretty boy, but too weak. Nina forgot to say, you test shooters too, yes? They tough enough to handle Nina's love. They survive. Now go find shooter number 2. Don't forget carbon flowers.
Okay. Also, that is a consistent trend in Borderlands. Most everybody's fucking nuts. Most everybody. Oh, I guess I'm flying into the
So cold.
Freezy Lake. Yeah, nuts to these things. Almost level 17. Also, did you notice?
This station hasn't been fully operational in a long time, but I can get it running again. There'll be a console around here somewhere.
He's flimming hysterical. Give him a slap. That should calm him down.
Thanks. I needed that. The pretty little rat flags me down, says she needs help carrying a load of moonstones. Soon as I get out, she jumps in and takes off in my flame chariot. Sure, I was about to rob her blind, but that's it. Honest, I wasn't gonna strangle her. Still, my chariot's got a tracker in it, and she's in for one hell of a surprise when I catch up with her, I can tell you! Strangle.
Eliza nicked this geezer's wheels. Good on her. Find out that tracker's frequency. No one's finding my big sis but me.
You hurt. Nina help.
It can help very well. Ah, that's a really good shield. It gets rid of the Nova, and I lose 100 HP, which is not ideal.
Nina, take care of you.
The tracking frequency, please.
You're joking! No bloody way on Elpis, I'm telling you that! No, 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 no way! No! Strangle. Channel 27.
Nice work. He was a right dodgy nutter. Right, tuning into channel 27 now and updating your echo.
Gonna need this. Back and forth. That is the story of Borderlands. That is the story of Borderlands. Best in 4-player, but real talk, anything is good in, like, multiplayer.
Oh, lummy, is that Eliza? She's a goner for sure. Listen to that echo and try not to hurt the Rathids. They're orphans, just like me.
Too late.
Been tracking that sly little minx for days after she stole me favourite rifle, Boganella. Almost got her too. Shot up at Flash Ride, but she's smart. Bruce, if you find this, she took the jet fighter keys. Must be on her way to Crisis Scar to steal my pride and joy. I'm losing blood fast, but if you can take her down, I'll get the last laugh.
Phew, that ain't Eliza either. But it sounds like she's got herself in a right 2 and 8 state. We've got to get to her before Bruce does. He don't sound too friendly. Sounds like she's heading to the Crisis Scar comm tower. Updating your echo now.
Would have just preferred that you, like, updated it without any fuss, but okay. As you were. Also bullshit, that could totally fit. It's like the only quest that goes this direction, so. And nothing here is leveled up, but they still hurt. I'm gonna pretend they mostly don't exist. I have to find my way through a little bit, don't I? This is kind of silly. Well, figures. Like, I'm over double these guys' level.
My shield will not fail.
Yeah, it's cute. Free XP. Not worth it.
Oh, Anna, are you following me? Who bloody sent you? Was it Dirty Days? I need another month to get the sausage and mash cash.
Sis, it was me! I sent them!
Pickle? Blow me down, it's me little brother's fault, Anna. Well, since you're here, a bunch of nasty scabs are about to arrive, led by someone who wants my noggin on a stick. Buy me enough time to refuel this jet fighter and I'll come and help. Deal?
Vault Hunter, help my sis and I promise I won't never nick anything out your pockets again.
You nick shit out of my pockets? Also, fuck's sake. It's like the equivalent of a fucking arena battle, and they actually drop level appropriate gear.
Get behind me!
And we dinged. Or DiMaggio's.
I need more time. Keep them pegged back.
Working on it. You have fun with these. Don't fuck with grenades that spawn child grenades. They are fucking brutal. Also, another reason to not quite like Borderlands as much as maybe some people do. Enemies are always bolt spongy.
You're right, Vault Hunter. She killed my better third, Sheila.
Don't worry, Vault Hunter. I've got your back.
Seemingly does. I actually expected her to, like, get the fuck out of here.
Angry little blighters, ain't they?
Ah, still had ammo. Fuck. You know, the ground pound mechanic would work a lot better if hitting their head still triggered the actual effect rather than just like did piddly dick for damage because it counts as bouncing off their heads.
Thanks, Anna. We make a brill team. Anyway, I've got a steak and kidney pie fly. Time for an overdue family reunion.
Did I hear that right? Eliza's on her way here? Oh, blimey! I'd better spruce the place up and get the kettle on. Feel free to pop back when you can. I'd love you to meet her.
I already have, admittedly. So at this point, yeah, just turn that in. God, what is with this game and not giving nearly as much money as I'm used to at this point? It feels like it should be giving me like hundreds of dollars from looting at this point. It is really underwhelming. Okay, we're in.
Giant steps while walking on the moon are no match for a fast motor.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, really shitty motors, as it were. Gotta say, there's a fast travel station here, so I'm going to use that and save myself some headache and time. Because this will also take me, like, pretty much straight to them. Whew.
You missed Eliza! We had a good old chinwag about our folks, the future and all that. Then, while I brewed us another cuppa, she scarpered, nicking half me savings and most of me best inventory. She's family, all right. Oh, so long, sis. Till next time.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, she left you a fancy rifle. Said it was too mouthy for her or something.
I'm sorry? It's talking shotgun, isn't it?
Gun! Yeah, that's not a gun. I'm a gun! What are you? Get into him proper. You want some? I got your mug.
You know, there was a joke like this in Borderlands 2, but the gun didn't get this mouthy. It's funny, I suppose.
Kill him! Oh, do me!
I suppose. Alright. Got 2 side quests there. Which I don't even think will take too terribly long, but I'm a lazy son of a bitch right now and don't want to do them. Also, I'm keeping an eye on my time I need to be doing stuff. I'm gonna head to Concordia real quick. And you.
Which one?
Actually, you know what? See something.
Giant laser.
Riker is good to go. Unless you give me 3, you get nothing, soldier.
Plus 8 moonstones to grind.
Grinding commencing.
Yes.
Fate turns
Awesome
in your favor,
loot.
soldier.
I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, I have made a better shotgun.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Use moonstone, you have a higher guarantee of, like, getting what you want. It also... No. You can grind without moonstones, but if you grind with moonstones, you increase the odds of best results. And in that instance, I didn't want to just waste the shotgun that I've been using for most of the game at this point without getting good results. So now we got a purple. And it's a market improvement. Longer range scope, though. Not nearly as much clip, but I think that is manageable.
Public service announcement. Scabs. They're desperate, dangerous degenerates who will...
I also, yeah, that costed me all my moonstones. I do have half a mind to send my ice spinny gun in with a couple of blues to see what I get.
Your parents as look at you. Remember, if you encounter a scab, don't panic. Simply turn around and run screaming for your life.
That's panicking, though.
Grinder on duty.
Use that Jacobs.
You falling asleep on me, soldier?
And grind.
Grinder crossing now. High quality for your death-dealing needs.
You know what? Take it.
And now the mayor of Spin King.
Because, weirdly, 2 Hyperion guns, really good with my, like, ability. Like, really, 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 really good. Yeah, we were like 2 levels above it. Let's pursue the main quest for a little bit. I think it'll be fastest. Use the fast travel station.
I'm hungry.
And we'll get out there pretty quick. Red dust. Ooh. I am aware! I really do not miss handling this stupid thing. Yeah, it's just bad. Vehicles in this aren't great. The story's okay. Voice acting's okay. But man, there is not a lot of good.
Need the best quality Hilton shields.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of him, the future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Sure, Felicity.
Okay, Felicity. I want to blast it, but clearly I missed. You can also do the arena fight.
Okay, plug me in. I'll call the train.
But I'll do that
Might
off
take a few
screen.
minutes.
Train incoming!
Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna retake Helios and save the day and stuff. Capiche?
Yes, capiche. Oh yeah, this shotgun's much better close range. Or if the target's big. How are we getting to Helios again? Good question. There are probably loads of rockets and stuff on this planet. I'm sure it's fine.
Here we are. All aboard.
You sound so enthused. All right, to the Titan Industrial Facility.
So this is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently, this place became a regular ghost town when Dahl packed up and left after the crackening. But we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again.
Also, Felicity, our little AI companion, she is 300% a Halo reference.
Talks. This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
Like, so you know anything about Halo lore? Cortana named herself. She wasn't given the name Cortana. She named herself Cortana. Not something an AI is supposed to do. Cortana was one of the best.
The door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this.
Oh, they are really going hard at this, huh?
Perfect. Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this. Ta-da! More nasties.
Not that I necessarily have qualms about this mind. But I'm a little skeptical about the nature of a lot of parodies. I think Gearbox is trying to say something. Of course, I may be reading a little too hard into that as well.
These filthy wire chews are everywhere. I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some bugs while you're at it.
Why is this an optional objective?
I'd forgotten how fun exploring new systems can be. Right then, past this building is the Stingray factory complex, and beyond that, the bot factory. It's a pretty straight shot. I should be able to get us past any locked gates. You can get us past any stupid people.
That's the plan. Like, are they trying to say that because most of Borderlands, even though it's a back and forth, doesn't involve plugging an AI in, that Borderlands is superior because they're failing miserably because I'm going back and forth plugging an AI in?
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull.
Most of these little bastards are literally like everywhere right now, huh? I kinda want you to stop spawning.
You might need to kill that.
Oh yeah, no, they are 100% parodying Halo at this point. But our AI companion misses something that made Cortana good, and that is, like, a lighthearted humor.
Great. Almost zero juice running through this place, and the old turrets still work. That'll be me soon, won't it? A weapon. Again.
No, good. They now want to get, like, philosophical about it. You know, considering it's a, like, hyper-intelligent processor, you would have figured they would have, like, run that through their mind again. Also, if you don't want to be Honey, you're a computer program. Can't you, like, make an offshoot of yourself? What the hell's going on? It's because we're, like, right under Helios?
This is the
there's second arc,
entrance to the
Cortana.
Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console? I meant
True.
that rhetorically. I mean, you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so... Oops, sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the turrets.
Fine, but for a military-grade AI, that was sloppy.
I've hacked the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Actually, one of the things that people are fairly confident that will have to be a hard-coded limit of future
We're a little behind schedule.
AGIs, the hard limits on forks and divergency. Yeah, fair, but also, like, maybe that wasn't discussed at the time of writing this story, so at the time it could be a plot hole. I'm looking for excuses. Also, that's a badass. That Why does it have a gun? Why would it biologically engineer that? Yeah, of course that's the weak point.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who used pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Here goes nothing.
No, we'll make it.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out talks. Follow that cable. Let's see if we can shut it down.
All right, I'm in. So much for keeping out torques as well.
These cables must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out.
That's the plan.
There's the master fuse box. Shutting it down should get us past this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well, so eyes peeled for talks.
Rocks! How do they get in? They're bloody everywhere!
Not to tell you how to, you know, take over a location that's not yours, but maybe deal with the infestation before, like, properly setting in. For all I know, I've just, interrupted them in the middle of that process, but, well, your front door was locked, and I needed in, and nobody was answering. So, fuck all y'all. Actually, a very good shotgun. Everything blew up all of a sudden. Also, they are digging through the floor. I don't think those electric fences would have done much anyway, if they did do much.
I might once have helped run a scav gang, but that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill's making the universe a cleaner place.
I mean, ultimately, they're bandits. But also, like, they deserve a chance at redemption. You know, if they didn't lose their goddamn mind.
No coming back from that.
There is. There usually is. There we go. Man, Oz is outside. Why is it outside? Ow. customization. There is too much of that. Like I said, that ends up clogging your fucking inventory. It's really bad.
Driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star.
Jack, you do realize that they're attempting to, like, literally shatter Elpis, right? Right? You want people dead in this universe, you have to go to some extreme measures. Pretty much. Like, games that have you collecting loot need to give you fairly big inventories by default. I will take 100, like, slots, period.
Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could, you know, rescue me? The bloody scabs will lick me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
Hang on, Gladstone. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, $600. Oh, damn you, game. Oh, they are not happy with me. Again, perfect reason to have Hyperion weapons. Just get that extra accuracy. Right?
Oh, thanks so much. Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you.
Surprised they let you just open the door.
I'll open the door. Am I glad to see you? Here I was doing some help-yourself exploring, working on a pet project I've been cooking up when the scavs swept in, about to cut me up bad. When I persuaded them, I'm a medic. I am a doctor, but more the Hyperion R&D kind.
Jack, you know this guy?
I don't recognize him. Yeah, what's your name?
Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katoa, D Division. What brings you here?
Oh, D Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right?
I work on experimental tech. The Division greenlit me using the resources here. Why are you here?
Well, Gladstone Katoa, I need to get back to Helios and retake the big-ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky-looking doll military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it. You know, the huge.
Oh, man. I wondered what was going on. So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI.
Thank you, Felicity.
Take Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished.
What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about?
Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of digistructing an almost unlimited supply of other bots. My prototype's almost done, but the scavs stopped me from installing some key parts. Besides, I wouldn't want something that powerful to fall into their grimy hands.
This guy right here. Tell me more.
Yeah, bro. We'll just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders.
Way ahead of you, man. What do you think old Felicity's here for?
What? You want me inside some kind of constructor bot? That's not what I had in mind.
Ooh, constructor. I like it. Nice. So, tech dude, this prototype can digistruct combat loaders, right? Because, to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame.
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype. You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll
And
monitor
do.
systems from here.
All right, go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly.
It's a fine day.
Jack, you're an asshole.
Last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes and a stupid look on his face. Get me?
Why would I cross you, bruv? You're trying to save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy. Plus, you're about to help me complete my life's work.
Toast and shields for you.
Thank you, Nina.
Nina, see you soon.
Oh, gods, this is where this is from. Yep.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Let's get this wrapped up. I have got to stop doing... Honestly, that ability is great until you use it near a fucking barrel. And there are a lot of times I'm near a fucking barrel.
I just didn't have the resources on Helios for my project. And there was all this old dial tech just left, lying around. They gave me an escort team, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's what happened to them. Anyway, then I was on my own. I knew they'd send a rescue party, though. Never stopped hoping.
Yeah, Hyperion didn't send us. I did.
But you're Hyperion. Oh, bruv. They're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. You picked a winner here, Felicity.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think you're right.
Oh, boy. The self-congratulatory talks already. Well, I deal with all the enemies. Well, most of them.
Robotics factory up ahead. That's where I was working on my prototype before the scavs showed up and claimed the place.
1 sec, bleeding out.
I'm back, ready for more.
How the fuck do I miss with my melee attack after that? Moving that way. Good Lord. Also, all the fucking loot is scattering right now, and it's kind of frustrating. It's almost like this isn't a great game. No, it really isn't. Borderlands as a whole is like a mediocre game, but they tend to be great because they have comedic writing. And also, weirdly fucking people that like Diablo and people that like first-person shooters are in the Venn diagram that this audience is at, like, geared towards. Because they exist. I mean, you've seen how many people fucking play Overwatch, right?
Look at them go. Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunterness.
I don't think that's what's happened.
Apparently not. They got a dial power suit. Sorry, brother.
Also, those are just dreadnoughts, but with living pilots instead of, like, the fact that they are technically a coffin of some description in Warhammer 40k. That's covered in oil. That's a nice bit of detail, admittedly.
Compound loader's gonna be way more kick-ass. Speaking of which, how's that going?
Working on it. Jack, got a lot of raiders I'm killing. Also, again, if this seems hard in single player, bear in mind, it gets harder in multiplayer because the number of enemies goes up, as well as the frequency of tougher enemies spawning. As in, if you play a multiplayer, you're gonna get more badasses. And they're already a righteous pain in the ass. Admittedly, that does mean you get more loot. But also, it's a pain in the ass. I don't think enemy HP or DPS scales out that hard. Oh no, like, you don't need more bullets to kill enemies, and they don't need less to kill you. There's just more of them. Like, it gets bad. The thing is, if I recall correctly, loot is shared. Until Borderlands 3, yeah. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I'm not done yet. Gearbox, what is your weird obsession with having a dungeon within a dungeon? Like, Gearbox. Gearbox? Gearbox. 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 Can we talk? Also, I leveled up. Also, doing my best to proc that. I just not getting melee. I put a dungeon inside of itself.
Finally here. So, this is the birth canal of my new robot army, huh?
Yeah, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
God, I wish I could buy that fucking thing.
Got new stock. Check back later. Farewell. Feeling overburdened by money.
The best quality hilt-in shields.
So this is going to be effectively just an arena fight, isn't it? How did I miss?
Nothing can get through my shield.
Badass little lunatic. I was gonna say, bullets, are you gonna land anytime soon? I'm aiming in his general direction. Oh, he's dead.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Just gimme. You guys, they just let him bleed out. Are we good yet?
This place kind of looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here?
Of course, bruv. The scavs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
A lot of greens.
Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down.
Hey, Gold Hunter! Peace off!
These guys are rude. Looks like scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
Yeah! Piss off! Whoa! Shrinking! Shrinking!
That was all too perfect, admittedly. It's vulnerable to cold. Funny you should mention that. Pulls out rocket launcher. Also, yes, one of those scavs was peeing on the window. But because this game is rated M for mature and not AO for adults only, he didn't actually technically have a dick, so he was just magically flying through the air.
The main breaker should be in this room. Just flip it on.
One moment. I am looting shit.
Sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
That, good people, is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world.
Okay, let's get down to serious business now. The first thing we need to do is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself.
Let me guess. All brains, no balls.
Yeah, something like that. The little buggers pack quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared.
So in short... Oh, there was a ladder there. I'm like, did I just vault? Vaulting in a game before vaulting was really like a mainstay mechanic in these sorts of games? But no, I just climbed the ladder. Yeah, this game is not giving, like, any loot. Alright.
That's them. You'll need to destroy them in order to get their eyes.
Just try it!
Corrosion's the way to go with these assholes. Or I could try blowing them up. That works too.
Right, that's the stuff. Get the rest.
I like the idea of blowing them up. It's like one of the few rocket launchers you do want to aim at the target.
Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up.
I don't know why he couldn't be in here doing this instead of like guiding us through this. Like, I maybe understand from a character writing perspective why not. He's the Poindexter. But at the same time, bro. It feels like the game's just making me do this because it doesn't have anything else for me to do.
Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would they make an eye converter?
They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology.
Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
There he goes. All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Hey.
I mean, in defense of the scientist, prototype technology always looks kind of bad.
Beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
Brand new weapon for a brand new war.
Okay, now head back to the main room. We need to plug that baby into the main torso.
I would have rather that the story had been written that this thing was almost incomplete. It just needed a combat AI. Rather than me doing a bunch of this menial task garbage.
Flip that latch and the cage should open.
Is this what we're building?
Oh, I was so close to finishing this when the scabs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are.
Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
He's a scientist,
will be able to
not a designer.
Highly complex machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount the torso onto the crane system.
I get the sense there's going to be like some sort of boss fight for this.
Oh, bruv, this is really happening. It's working. My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong. And now look at me.
Want me inside that thing? I've been wondering about this installation. You know, you could just copy me. It takes a little longer, but it's the same thing, and I'd find it much less terrifying.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it.
Okay, we get to see Jack's moral compass.
That's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
It's very possible that even at this early stage of the story, supposedly, Jack doesn't have a moral compass. He might be nice rather than kind.
Turrets just need to be calibrated.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that. It's now at 50% accuracy. Getting there. I swear, bruv.
I'll get going.
To be honest, are you sure, like, not letting the combat AI calibrate these turrets is the best idea? Like, seriously? You're a fucking scientist, my guy. You can't be this, you couldn't possibly be this stupid. Yet you were acting this, like, fucking stupid.
Calibration's almost finished. Just a few don't kill the scabs. Just soften them up a little. Then let the turrets work their magic.
Sorry, that's a badass lunatic. That's a little bit of a tall ask.
The turrets need to get the kills, not you. Job done. I'll get these to the main area. Return there too.
If you set up a copy of her to be installed, you can have a copy of her of everyone made, as opposed to the first one being unique. Fair point. And here we start to run into the Diablo problem. A lot of loot, none of it good, none of it worth picking up. I already have a full inventory, so fuck it. We were running into this in the early game, but we didn't have an inventory worth a damn then. God, we are running out of time, and I would have liked to have left a little bit earlier. But I want to get this done.
So nearly there. Feels like mercenary day.
So this is going to be my new home, huh? Not sure I want to move in.
Right. The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the dial power suit. So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
I'm starting to get really annoyed by this shit. My God, this place did not need every fucking inch of it covered in scabs for me to do what is effectively a side quest masquerading as a main story quest.
Can't keep me down. Just keep shooting, fools.
Swap to that. They're also getting really fucking aggro about throwing badasses at me right now. And I'm gonna be real. Not impressed. No. Fuck off.
Okay, plug me in. This body feels strange. Arms, legs. Is this what it's like to be human? This is the worst.
All right, let's see what you can do.
Oh, what? You hit me? I don't care. That really helped, actually. Should I mention again that this game needs a fucking buffer? Questioning average intelligence of humanity in Borderlands, this guy is considered bright. It's...
Defensive posture!
It's supposed to be common knowledge-ish that everybody in the Borderlands verse is kind of fucking stupid. And the ones that aren't tend to be like vault hunters. Yeah, do you see why I don't want to like stop the stream and do this again? Get this over and done with.
Incoming power suits!
Why are you back here, Felicity? Felicity! Oi! I'm about to throw my fucking computer out the window. Like, if this is the one thing that trips me up, because they didn't QA test this, I am gonna be pissed.
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
Is the pathing stuck on level geometry? No. No, just turns out the fucking pathing wasn't working. Till I killed everything. Let me repeat that. Until I killed everything. Get the fuck out of here.
Attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other? I feel dirty. Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity! Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs?
Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. It got awesome.
It's a brute, isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
You know, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing either, babe.
Don't start using that same language with her.
Looks like we need to rotate the rails around. Head into that office and use the controls to get things moving again.
Aspect! Shield me!
did you manage to kill yourself? What? Ah. Once we're done with this, we wrap up for the day. I am going to be late from what I originally said I planned on being.
Nothing can get through my shield.
Oh, I am not fucking around anymore. Also, I hate it when you're playing single player and they give you loot for other types of characters.
Okay, looks like the prototype is on its way to the testing chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI.
Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do this.
Fucking excuse me. Just allow me some level of animation canceling with this reload animation. Surely it's not killing me that bad. Okay, that was on me. I walked right next to my own fucking grenade. How many fucking badasses do you want to throw at me, game? You're low on health, but you're also now trying to run.
Ready for action.
Wait! I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
Sorry, Felicity. The moon can't wait.
Oh, good. So we are basically like attempting to take the higher morality ground. While also ignoring the plights of the one.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Let's just get this over.
No, please!
Military stuff. Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest.
Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can hear myself dying. I can... There. Stop it. No.
This is clearly the only way, slash sarcasm. Yep.
That's what you want. That's what you'll get.
Felicity rampant! Only Elpis had more time.
What? She's still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it.
Just copy.
Considering the wicked rocket launcher I'm rocking,
It's good. Now disable it.
You think that will stop me? You're all just scabs to me now. And now you unleash my true potential. I trusted
Give me a
you.
full memory reboot. I want that thing sane, and I want it badass. Sir, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this broad go. Wow, that was tough. Well, at least it looked tough. Whatever. Good work. Now let's see what this puppy can pump out. Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots.
Ready for construction.
Okay, not bad. But you know what? Appearances do matter. You need a little more... Je ne sais quoi. Let's go with Hyperion yellow. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome.
Should I go ahead and start creating more?
Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Let me get that down. Think up awesome new names and colors for Hyperion weapons. All right, I think we're good to go. Come back to Moxie's, we'll get you geared up and ready for the big fight.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, we're fucking monsters. Well, that's supposed to be the thing you're supposed to grapple with in every Borderlands game, because you're technically not playing as good people. Never were good people. Never would have been good people. Just a way more obvious when you play Borderlands 2 and one of the previous game's characters, Brick, turns into a fucking bandit. Spoilers.
Gus is a real wanker. Needs to put that in.
You're a merc, Jack's a horrible monster.
Most nonsensical.
I wouldn't give us that much slack. Who happens to be signing your paycheck? Fair. Fair. I've got to get going, otherwise I would stick around. For maybe a little bit longer, but yeah. Stuff to do, dinner to eat with the family. I actually don't have anybody to send you out right now. So I think we'll just end the stream here. Hopefully this game turns into less of a slog, but knowing Borderlands, it's going to continue to be like this. But man, I don't remember it being nearly this awful in Borderlands 2. This is definitely like pretentious. We're filling in the backstory for this character, and look how much of a good person he is, and then how much of a monster he has to become. And it's like, no, Jack was always a dick. I'm sorry to say, Jack was always a dick. But yeah, I gotta get going. So, got it for this week. Tuesday's a yes. Thursday is a maybe. I've got work, actually. Saturday is also actually a maybe. So might Sunday, next Sunday. I will do my best to stream on those days. But we will see. And if I do stream, they might be short. Work has been found. Income will be gotten, basically. Any hooser, thank you guys for sticking around till the end of the stream. I always appreciate that. Your support means a lot to me. Aside from that and the schedule I've already said, please remember that you are always welcome here at Monos Potion. And I will see you next time.